I don't remember what button to press for him to bow. I know I have it automatically set, but in the moment I could not think. Because it's been a while since I've been here in any capacity. Well, I was here on Halloween, but, you know, it's been a while since I've been, you know, really, truly... like, really, truly, here. Like, you know, my emote game... My emote game has always been off on this server. And, you know, I think I honestly had just gotten into the groove of decent emote play. Emote play. And then, you know... And then I went to prison. Got everything. So that's who that is. That's Maximilian Angel. And it's going to be even harder, probably, honestly, once 4.0 hits. Well, I mean, I guess everybody is kind of starting from scratch there in terms of, I don't know, controls and shit. So we'd all be learning at the same time. Hold on. So, like, I'm here, but, like, I don't know how long I'm going to be here, and I don't know if anything's going to really even... There's going to be nothing happening. I mean, there's 109 players in the server. Literally anybody can get on right now if they wanted to. And another server is dropping, or launching today. So, I probably chose the worst possible time to have a stream. But, you know, I kind of just wanted this to be more or less an AMA type thing regarding, I guess, 4.0. Because I'm trying to be So, I'm, like, posting some stuff on Twitter that implies some cryptoids. But, like, I don't want to go too into it on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just keep it cryptic on Twitter until, like, it happens. But, like, fucking... I wanted to be more open about 4.0 here for anybody who would be willing to listen or ask questions or whatever. I mean, still kind of want to just wait and see, if anybody shows up, but, you know, I don't know. Like the good old Bill Withers song, you know, it could just be just the two of us. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you for the 13 months elsewhere. I really appreciate it. I know that the alert doesn't go off when I have the intro going. Honestly, I feel like the alert... I haven't heard that alert fucking even when I was streaming, like, more recently. Will Mr. Smiley ever be free? Well, I mean... 4.0 is dropping next Friday. So, I'll state right here and now that I think his chances are, pretty good of getting out. Just saying. I think the chances are pretty good That's a good joke, Curry 2022. That's a really good joke. In all seriousness, though, no. 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 Hell to the fuck no. I wouldn't even call this a prison arc. I just call this a... I don't know what this is, to be honest. This is just... essentially, my time in 3.0 came to an end a little earlier than I expected. So, in a sense, like I just said, like 3.0 ended for me 2 years ago at this point. It's just like there's no arc here. There's no arc in prison. Because if there was an arc, that means that you have control over how it ends. But I had no control over how it ended, so. That being said, actually, though, I might be talking to some folks today if I can get them to come out of their cells. By the way, by the way, how are we all doing? You know, how's everybody doing? You know, it's been a while since I've truly been on stream. So, if I'm able to talk to some people today, though, I do have a thing. I want to kind of explain what I want to do. I see to some folks. Oh yeah. Yeah, that time in prison. Okay, so that time in prison was actually, that was actually a good time. It was 2.0, but that was actually a great time in prison. That was probably the best time to be in prison ever. Was during that time. Like, I wouldn't trade that for anything. That was a good quote unquote prison arc. Mostly because I knew it was coming to an end, because I waited until the end of 2.0 before I actually, pulled the trigger on that. Where's my train of thought? Yeah, I wouldn't trade that for anything. That was a hell of a good time. I don't want to discount Kenneth's time in prison right now either, because there's a lot of great people here. There's a lot of great people here. I don't really know if any of them are gonna be around today, but I don't want to poo-poo the prison. Like, my distaste for the prison stuff is completely separate from anything that has to do with any individual prisoners or lifers here. They've all been great. They made Kenneth stay here bearable. And if any of them come around, I kind of have a... So, I'm trying right now to maybe set up some foundations for 4.0. And I want to kind of... Because, okay, so the current discourse right now, based on what Buddha said on stream, and again, you can't exactly take something that someone said on stream at face value, per se, but Buddha did sort of imply that there wasn't going to be a memory wipe. Well, he didn't imply it, he outright said that there wasn't going to be a memory wipe. Now, I'm sort of not... I think he said it was going to be more open-ended in terms of the transition between 3.0 and 4.0. So essentially, if you want to continue threads, if you want to continue storylines, if you want to remember people and things and places and whatnot, I think you are free to do so. As where, in 2.0, 3.0, that was like a more specific thing. Again, this has not been officially announced yet, but Buddha did say that on his stream, though it has not been officially announced yet, and I'm expecting there to be maybe some kind of an announcement in a week. And so my whole thing is that right now I kind of want to set some foundations up now in 3.0 to lead into 4.0. And one of those foundations is that if I'm able to talk to Ursula, then I'm gonna kind of explain what Kenneth is up to. And I don't really want to get into what he's been up to or who he's met during his time in Northyard, just yet. I kind of want to wait until I can talk to people, like, specifically. I may attempt to like DM some people awake here. I mean, again, I chose the worst possible time to do this because today's the day that is it Onyx or Onx? I don't know. People call it Onyx. That's when it's like dropping. It wasn't explicitly stated who got him out of prison the first time. Like, I didn't exactly get into it, unfortunately, and I might be revisiting some of it. Like, there was originally, I was gonna have somebody play that character, but I mean, it was sort of revealed, though not explicitly stated, that it was the lineage of Lionel Starkweather who got him out of prison. That's what those Cerberus guys implied. I could go deeper, and I could just be like, it was the son of Lionel Starkweather, whose name escapes me at the moment, but I had a whole name and everything, and originally I wanted him to be part of that. Oh, he's getting out, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to repeat everything that he did before. That being said, like, I am probably going to go... It's going to be a mix of a lot of things. Like, going with the flow, for sure. Like, I think I want him to be a little bit more open to doing more things, you know? Maybe be less concerned about, like, going to prison for other things. I'm not talking about going to prison for serial assaults and killings. Hold on. I'm talking more just regular, you know, monthly stays. Like monthly visits to the prison. For committing maybe, I don't know, just petty crimes. I don't know. Like, I might be more open to the idea of doing other things outside of just the mystique and the mystery and whatnot, because it's just like I've been doing that for, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years, however long, 100 years, how many years it's been. And Nuke Strikes Florida, that's a new one. I don't think that was there before. Yeah, they don't typically get sent in for being an SK. I mean, me, you know, obviously I made it pretty clear what it was. Even though I didn't necessarily subscribe to the notion of the concept of a serial killer, it is what it is. But, I don't know, I might be more open to just trying to be more, like, again, just more open to just saying yes to more stupid shit, maybe? I don't know. I'm not really 100% certain of that. Like, that being said, I also still want to kind of continue to maintain what Smiley has built. If I can. Like, I want everyone to remember everything. That's what I personally want. Like, it's just like, at this stage, I want this prison sentence to actually kind of matter going over into 4.0. Like, in terms of what I want to do, like, there's, like, a lot of different ideas. Like, there's a Smiley detective agency idea. There is... I mean, rebuilding the quote-unquote cult is probably going to happen. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. I am probably going to rebuild the cult. The quote-unquote cult, as it were, and maybe even lean into that even further. Which is funny, because the transition between 2.0 and 3.0, I think I had said something I said something similar, like I wanted to kind of lean more into the culty aspects, which I kind of did in 3.0, but I think that in 4.0, I might even take it even that much further. Because I was actually thinking about doing sermons almost at, like, the church. You know, doing that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, classic Chris. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. So yeah, I kind of want to lean even further into the culty stuff. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be the villain of the story, per se. Like, he is always going to be the villain of the story, but maybe sometimes he could be the hero of the story. Maybe sometimes he could do something good in exchange for something. But, you know, his alignment would be more fluid. You know, instead of it just being, we have to stop the big bad guy, it's, okay, maybe we can work with the big bad guy, and maybe he has some uses other than just being the big bad guy. You know, there was going into this prison sentence, like, I knew that he was, there was some thought about maybe doing a redemption arc, like a full redemption arc, but then it's just, like, it just did not, like, it didn't fucking go the way it should have gone, and Kenneth has no reason to feel like he needs to be better for anyone, other than Ursula. Out of all the women in Kenneth's life, who would be the most likely to redeem Kenneth or make him... That's actually funny. That's an interesting question, actually. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Chris. Appreciate it. God, that is an interesting question, though. All the women in Kenneth's life, who would be the most likely to redeem Kenneth or make him an outlaw? Fuck. Shit. Like, I mean, Ursula kinda... I would say Ursula would quote-unquote redeem him, but she also kinda just leans into his shit a bit. And she kinda, you know... Okay, 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So Ursula, I would have said Ursula maybe could be the one, like, if she decided, hey, maybe you should stop doing that stuff, maybe he would consider stop doing that stuff, but she always is just like, I know what you do, I know that you want to do what you're going to do, so I'm not going to stop you. So honestly, the only woman that could really probably change him to that direction, and even she probably couldn't do it, is Tessa. Because literally Tessa is kind of the reason why he's in prison. You know, because she said some shit that stuck with him, and that's why he turned himself in. So I guess it would probably be Tessa, but even Tessa probably wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, a lot of people were introduced to Smiley during the Stephen Hayes stuff. Also, I'm just doing an AMA type thing at the moment. It's entirely possible that, you know, it's entirely possible that nothing will happen. Today. I mean, most days nothing happens. To be completely honest, nothing ever happens on this stream. But, you know, maybe I should give myself a little bit more credit. I don't know. I mean, the plan is to talk to some motherfuckers if they come around. I might actually, quote-unquote, knock on some people's cell doors just to see if they come out. So, originally my plan wasn't even to come back until after Christmas, but considering 4.0 was dropping soon, and, like, everything is just sort of in a state of flux. Like, it's kind of, like, legit, I feel ready to go. Like, I feel good to go now. Because I was in a bad place after that last parole hearing, and, you know, I needed time away, and right now I actually feel really kind of good about the future. I mean, other than having to sit in queue for 4.0, which is new to me because I've never really not had prio on this server, so that'll be an experience, and I can really only get on during a certain time, so I mean, my return to RP is probably going to be semi-short-lived in that sense. Like, I'll get on when I can get on, but it's just like, you know, it's not necessarily going to happen, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Hold on. Alright, I'm sorry. I was just kind of trying to do something. What was the question? Sorry, let me, the question, will Kenneth continue with the therapy once he gets out? I'd like to. Oh, shit. I would actually like to continue the therapy. Whether it continues in exactly the same way... it was set up in 3.0, I don't know. But... But yeah, I do have every intention of actually continuing the therapy. Like, even if he doesn't have to do it. Because, make no mistake, he has no limitations going into 4.0. He doesn't have to do it, but I kind of want to do it. I want to continue that. I want that to kind of be maintained, that storyline element. I mean, the Tramp and the Scarecrow will always be part of him. Just as Mr. Smiley is always part of him. Like, those will probably never go away. Like, in terms of doing specific storylines tailored specifically to those personas, probably not. Oh no, nobody's forgotten about me. I mean, it's just like he's gonna be released. So essentially, he's gonna be released. Like, I see it as him getting out. Oh wait, I think I misread your question, Raw. Other characters like the Tramp or Scarecrow. I mean, the Chad. Maybe I can officially, truly introduce the Chad as like the next killer persona. I don't know. There may be some other ones too, but you know, you don't. Nobody really.
Oh, hey.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I've, wait, is that... those horns?
Yeah.
You embracing your devilish side?
A little, but, me and Jeff both had the, horn, accessory put on.
Oh, okay. Wait, is he here?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
He has been getting himself arrested, which I'm actually happy about because I did not want him to go into a massive amount of debt.
Yeah, fair. I mean, that was something that happened, didn't, Misha used to do that, I think.
Yeah, Misha used to do that.
Yeah.
For Lisa.
I think he definitely probably spent a lot of money on things I'm just getting in here. I wonder if he's in debt.
Well, Jeff did get in the other day. I gave him 5 burner phones and some slushies to take out.
That's a lot of burner phones. Huh. Shit.
Yep, I was a busy bee.
I could have used one of those. Damn, I didn't know that you even knew you even had that.
Yep, I had a bunch of them made up. Do you need a phone?
I mean, at this point, I don't really see the reason. I know I tapped.
A normal phone. Do you need it like a normal phone?
Oh no, I have one.
Oh.
I'm Gucci.
Would you like a joint?
Yes. Oh, yes. I would like a joint.
Come with me.
Also, sorry for waking you up.
Oh no, no problem.
I'm just wanted to discuss some things with some folks if they were to come out.
Oh, I don't think this was the cell that I woke up in. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I've tapped on a few other people's cells, but I don't know if they're gonna wake up. I know Amelia's cell is empty, I guess. So yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah. I think Amelia's packed up and
Yeah.
gone to the North Yard.
I just came back from the North Yard too. It's like we switched places.
Yeah, I'm sad that so many people have left for the North Yard for good.
Yeah, well, at the very least, you know, I didn't, I want to maybe give it a few more minutes to see if, some folks wake up, if not, then I suppose I'll probably just relay the information I have to you, and you can do with it as you please. I know that's kind of ominous. Yeah. But, you know, I've learned some things during my time in North Yard. And I'm not gonna get into it just yet. I want to give some people a few more minutes, you know.
I don't know how much longer I can actually stick around because of certain other things.
Right. I know this is like the worst fucking day to want to do this, but it's just that there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Okay, well in that case, let's just start walking to a more discreet location.
Alright.
I don't think there's really any guards, but you never know. You never know if they might just show up.
Yeah, that is very true, and it's good to get into a location where they can't see or hear you.
True. Has Jeb come out of his cell at all lately?
No, I haven't seen Jeb in a while.
Truthfully, it's only just been me. Amelia wakes up, woke up a couple of times.
to help put up the signs still, but I've given up on gardening. It's just a waste of the crops. They just rot
So we're all
away.
just gonna starve. Ah.
Everybody's got to live on slushies.
Yeah. I mean, who needs regular food anyway?
Yeah, nobody was eating it, and I just kept growing and growing, and nobody was here for it.
I also tapped on Lloyd's cell.
He said he looked really tired. He looked extremely tired.
Oh no!
So
Lloyd.
maybe he might. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get up or not, but you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, I suppose I could just do this in segments if I have to. I didn't really want to do it in segments. I wanted to do it all at once, but you know, hey, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Where's a nice place in here? Just, I guess over, in the classroom?
Fine. It gives us a good view of if anybody comes in.
I'm gonna smoke
If we do
this.
it over towards the bookcase over here.
Alright.
This way, we have a good view of the door.
Wait, is this good? What kind of tea is this?
It's ginseng tea.
Let me try some of this.
It's actually not bad. Never really had tea before.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Is this like your own, like, I don't know, recipe, or is it just like, you know?
Oh, Jeff brought it for me.
Oh. Huh.
Yep.
Well, that's rather good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No, you're fine.
I just...
It's a smoking cup of tea.
Oh, sure, okay, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it's a real smoking cup of tea here. Wow, that's some good, it's pretty good. Okay.
CBD oil right there.
Okay, well, as I enjoy this smoke and also enjoy this tea at the same time, so, during my time in North Yard, besides wallowing in my own filth and misery, I was, visited by someone, not from my past, but, from the place that I came from.
Oh.
Yes, Casa City, Darkwoods Penitentiary. You know, I essentially grew up in that prison. That prison sort of defined what I would become, quite literally. The prison, as far as I knew, had been blown up, or at least there was a massive hole that blew up into the side of it. And a lot of people escaped, and as far as I knew, the prison was shut down permanently after that. But this individual told me that the prison recently reopened.
Oh.
Yes. And it's under new management, as it were. Of course,
I saw somebody at the door there.
Yeah, I did see somebody. I think I don't know who that was, but
So, their new prison open.
Yeah. A new prison, I guess, old prison, really, but under new management and cleaned up and better than it was before, because the place was a fucking nightmare before. It was just an absolute fucking clusterfuck of a place, and you would never have wanted to go there back in the old days.
Yeah.
Essentially, though, this man knew of my reputation, obviously here in LS, and he knew of my reputation back then in the old Darkwoods.
Yeah.
And he presented to me an opportunity. And the opportunity was to go there, to transfer there.
Oh, so you're transferring?
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not really transferring there.
Ooh.
So, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Darkwoods is a prison that is filled to the brim with corruption and despair. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is, even if on the surface it looks like they're cleaning themselves up, they really aren't. And this man offered me something that I think, depending on how things go, will result in my release from captivity completely.
Oh my god, that would be so great.
So, the deal is that he wants me to essentially whip some of his people into shape. It was kind of my old position back when I was in Darkwoods in the old days. Thus, you know, the creation of the Smileys, the old Smileys, the really old Smileys. He wants me to help whip some motherfuckers into shape. And he wants me to... Oh god, I think I might be... I think I might be fucked. Oh wait, no, am I good? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Oh, my arms
No,
were...
you're good.
Okay, good. He wants me to whip some motherfuckers into shape and, make them better versions of themselves. Much like how Darkwoods made me, I guess, the loving chap before you. So in reality, I'm not going to actually be going to Darkwoods to serve time. I'm going to be going to Darkwoods to work for Darkwoods.
Oh.
And most of that time I'll probably be doing a lot of legwork in Carcer City itself. So I won't even be in a cell, per se. And again, I don't even 100% know if this guy is trustworthy, considering where he's coming from.
Yeah, it could be a trap.
It could be a trap. It may very well be a trap. And none of this is gonna matter, you know, in a few days, you know? None of this might not even matter, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. However, if it does matter, if it is true, I wanted to set a certain foundation for myself and prep for my future, because the thing is that this individual told me that if we are able, or if I am able to whip these people into shape and set them forth into the future of the new Darkwoods, as it were, then my sentence will be considered served. And even if LS has a problem with it, Carcer's government has a lot of resources. A lot of fucking resources. And I have been assured that any and all legal issues with that will be addressed between those two governments, the LS government and the Carcer City government. And none of it will blow back onto me, but ultimately they are going to have somebody essentially clean my ledger, and ensure that I am not only free to walk among the civilian populace, but free to return to LS with no record and no records of no warrants, nothing that would keep me from staying free. Now, you might be wondering why I'm even telling you all of this. Simply put, I was told by him that if I wanted, I could invite some people along for the ride.
Really?
To come with me to Darkwoods to assist in... Is that Jeb?
Oh my god.
Holy shit, he woke he...
Hey, is that you? Is that you knocking on my cell?
That was me. I apologize. I just, I wanted to, see if people would wake up just for a little while, just to have a discussion.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I'm down to have a discussion for sure.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I was already in the midst of doing it, let me rephrase that. I was already in the midst of telling her what I have learned. I suppose I'll have to start from the beginning again. But, let's go over here.
Alright.
I suppose my first question for you, Jeb, is what are your intentions? What are your future intentions here in this prison?
Right now I don't know.
Okay.
You know, yeah, I guess that's the only way I can put it. I don't know.
Okay. What if I could open the door to something interesting?
Interesting. In what way?
In the way that perhaps you can see the light of day. Not in prison, but out of prison.
Like just getting out?
Yes.
I mean, if you tell me we can get out, I'm behind it.
Yeah.
All right, so as I was telling Neko here, I have spent a lot of time in Northyard for the last 3 months, I guess, since my shitty parole hearing. I no longer want to rely on that. I no longer need to rely on that. And fuck that. I met a man in the Northyard visitation who came from my old city, Carcer, Darkwoods Penitentiary. Apparently it has reopened. Under new management, cleaned up, everything is apparently kosher these days. My plan, he offered me a transfer there from Bolingbroke to Darkwoods to essentially, okay, I'm not going to be a resident of Darkwoods. I'm going to be working for Darkwoods. Kind of like how I used to do back in the old days. Essentially, they want me to whip a lot of their guards into shape and sort of create a new... Oh, God, I had something caught in my throat there. My gosh. Make a new sort of... a new Darkwoods for a new generation of people. And in exchange for me whipping these guards, these new gang members that they can control and manipulate into shape, the intention is for them to consider my sentence served once they feel satisfied. The Carcer government and the LS government are obviously two completely different governments, and, Carcer is not known for being, legit. They are filled to the brim with corruption. However, in my opinion, those who are corrupted tend to have more resources, in my opinion. I'm not saying that LS isn't corrupt, because it's corrupt as fuck here. But, you know,
Yep.
Carcer is a whole other level of fucked and corrupt. But essentially, they are going to consider my sentence served once they feel satisfied that the people that I train up are good to go, the quote-unquote guards of Darkwoods. And they came to me because they knew of my history there, they knew of my history here in LS. And the idea is that, presuming that they are telling the truth, which they may not be, if they're not telling the truth, then none of this matters. I'm just going to put that out here. None of this matters at all if they're not telling the truth. Hint, hint. But if they are telling the truth, I am presenting an opportunity here for a future outside of these walls in which my ledger will be cleared. I don't know how they're going to do it, but they're going to do it. And I'll be able to walk free. I'll be able to smell the roses in the garden of freedom. And I'll even be able to return here to Los Santos, which is something I've just been... something I've been dreaming of for some time. Because they can't do anything if my ledger is clear. You know what I mean? No records of my prison stay, no records of criminal activity, nothing. Mm-hmm. And the man who visited me, said that I could bring some people along if they were up for it, to help in putting these guards into shape. And he would do likewise for anybody else who wanted to come along on this journey. Meaning myself, Neko, maybe even you, can find ourselves on the outside of these walls if you were open to that idea.
I'm very open to it.
He told me that when the clock strikes 4, you'll smile more. Just seems like something I would say, but, you know... This is only a suggestion. An opportunity. Nobody here has to take it. It sounds like you want to take it. Nobody here has to take it.
I want to get the hell out of here.
But I'm just saying that if you want a future outside of these walls, in the city of LS, then you have to join me, if you wish, on this trek. It could take a few years. It could take a few years for them to feel like that we've trained the new generation of Darkwoods acolytes, as it were. However, if they feel that they're in the right shape, the right frame of mind, they are willing to negotiate, they are willing to let us all out. Thoughts, concerns, criticisms?
Would I be able to have Jeff visit me or be with me at any point?
That's probably going to be the difficult part. I mean, so, on the surface, okay? On the surface, we are being transferred to Darkwoods, okay?
Yes.
So, LS is going to think that, we are serving time there. That we just simply transferred. Obviously, we'd be working for Darkwoods. We wouldn't be serving time there. That being said, if Jeff were to come and visit you, it might complicate things. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure you can negotiate something. But think about it this way. In a couple years, you'll be able to see him regardless if he's still in LS.
That's true.
I'm just saying. I mean, again, the opportunity, it's all sort of up in the air. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to see Ursula for a few years. Either. But, you know, it's... What are you willing... I think the question is what are you guys willing to do to see the outside of these walls and to have a future on the outside, you know?
Yeah, true.
Because what's the alternative? Just staying here? You know, occasionally being able to visit your loved ones? Or being able to visit your loved ones whenever you wish?
Would I be able to call him and tell him what I'm doing and write him at least letters?
As long as you don't say that you are working, that you're technically not a prisoner.
Oh yeah, as long as I make sure to make it cryptic and not even like use my name or anything.
Mm-hmm. Everything must be kept secret. There could be no utterance of this to anybody. Otherwise, well,
there goes that idea, you know?
Yeah, no. I'd tell him that I'm getting transferred.
You could probably tell him something. Well, is he trustworthy? Wait. Is he trustworthy?
Yeah, he's trustworthy. He was part of the...
So he wouldn't say that, you know, he wouldn't just go telling people that, oh, my girlfriend is working for Darkwoods or whatever, and she's going to get out in a few years, and I'm going to be able to see her again.
No, he wouldn't do that. Okay,
well, in that case, then, okay. Yes, you should be good.
Yeah, he's a treasonist, and he was
Fair.
here for 30 years.
Treasonists are the most trustworthy people, you know, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts?
Well, I mean, I'm also a treasonist, so I had to agree with that. And
well, there you go.
I mean, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in prison. Not necessarily here. You know, this is probably the best prison, at least in the past, that you could be sent to, but it feels stagnant to just see the same walls every day.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a few years, but hell, even just seeing a different prison would be a nice change of environment. And then eventually being able to get out, I mean, hell yeah.
Okay, so we can't mention this to the gods either, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
This will be something that's discussed between the Carcer government and the LS government. They'll handle all the red tape. Apparently the bus is going to come during the night at 4 a.m. on Friday of next week. Interesting.
Okay.
Yes, very, very specific. I don't know why. It's just, I didn't question it. But I mean, what are your overall... So are you willing, or do you want to come, Jeb?
Yes, I do. It sounds like an opportunity that I would not want to pass up on.
So I want you to realize that this is not going to be a fun... I mean, it's going to be fun. For me, it's going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to be blunt. It's going to be fun for me. For you two... Your experiences may vary. This is a brutal place. And we're going to be whipping people into shape. That implies a lot of physical... a certain physical touch in order to whip them into shape. And the Darkwoods, I remember, was not... it wasn't Candyland. So, are you guys okay with being my equal in this, but are you willing to do whatever it takes? And I mean whatever it takes, because you will see some shit that will probably stay with you.
I've seen a lot of things already.
You ain't seen nothing like this.
I was a KGB spy for 17 years. I've seen unimaginable things hundreds of times. I may see something I've never seen before, but I can handle it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm willing to do anything to be able to actually be out in the world with Jeff again.
And this is your opportunity. Once again, none of this could matter. But then,
Yeah.
maybe it will matter. I'm just, I'm laying it out there for you, though.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Okay. All I ask is that when we succeed, when they feel like everything is kosher, down in Darkwoods, they clear our ledgers, they let us out of prison, they even erase all of our fucking deeds here in LS and whatnot. I ask that we meet again. When we are able to. And we discuss what our futures are going to be on the outside.
I'm definitely throwing myself at Jeff.
I'm thinking more along the lines, though, of favors for favors.
Alright.
If you have a favor, let me know. If I have a favor, I'll let you know.
I'm down with that.
And we build off of that. And we try not to cross each other. We try to maintain a strict form of alliance if we can.
Of course.
We try not to cross the streams, and we try to... I don't want to say build something together. I mean, I don't want you guys... If you guys have plans to build something of your own, then build whatever the fuck you want on your own. All I'm asking is that... whatever it is you build...
I've never been out in the city to know what's really out there, you know?
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Neither of you have actually been in this city before, like, in any official capacity, have you?
No.
So it's not like I'm gonna build anything anyway, so...
Well, then you might as well join the Smileys. I mean, that's up to you. That's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna make anybody do that. But
that invitation will be... there will be an
Yeah.
invitation if that is something that suits your interests, but I mean, again, to be discussed...
See how the future...
See how the future...
brings.
What the future brings us, you know?
Yeah.
I tapped on Lloyd's cell as well. He looked really tired and stuff and out of it. Don't know if he's gonna come out or not, but if you guys see him, maybe you can relay this to him in a fairly discreet session, in the similar way. So, you know, if he's down for it too, then, you know, let him know. I guess Amelia's gone to the North Yard.
If I see him, I'll let him know.
Okay.
Well, like I said, Amelia is mainly in the North Yard or just, like, held up in her cell, but I've seen her had put my signs up on my cell before, so she does wake up a little bit, but then she leaves again.
Okay. Well, if you see her, and again, I'll probably try and relay this message myself if more people wake up that, you know, I actually give a shit about, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you two and Amelia, you know, and Lloyd, are people that I actually kind of give a shit about. So, that's why I'm offering this to you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And maybe to give you a little bit, more of an idea of where your life could go beyond this place, and into the future, if you so choose. I mean, again, none of this you don't have to do any of this. I'm just pointing you in a specific direction. If you want to take it, go for it. If not, then,
I'm
that's up
willing
to you.
to do anything to get out of here so that I can be with Jeff on the outside.
Then that's all you need.
Yep.
But regardless, it's happening. And when it happens, well, so will be the beginning of the rest of our lives. Or whatever. I don't know.
However long that may be.
However long that may be. But until then, like I said, don't say anything to anybody about this unless you implicitly trust them. Obviously, tell no gods.
I won't tell anybody anything. I will tell Jeff that I'm being transferred to another prison.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't give him the details until I can get a code word and other things set up for when I'm writing letters to him.
Very well. So as far as I know, we are the Darkwoods 3. That's the name I'm going with.
Works for me.
Because I trust Jeff unconditionally.
Very well. All right, well, in that case, in a week's time, seeing how things go from the Carcer's government and LS's government, we will be... Oh,
sorry.
God!
There was a bug on your face.
God.
We will be fucking out of this place. Wait, is that... Oh, looks like the sleepyhead did wake up.
Ah, Lloyd.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've been rattling my cage the entire time.
I know, it's because you're just so sleepy. I'm just like, you gotta wake up, sleepyhead, oh my God.
What's up? I'm not gonna help
Well,
you.
shit. I just... Well, I guess I'm explaining this for a third time now.
Well, you can do the cliff notes.
Okay, yeah, how about, one of you guys can maybe give, like, a bit of a Cliff Note story of this, and then I'll get more into the explanation.
Yeah, you've heard it twice, Neko, if you want to.
Well, he's from a different prison when he grew up, and he's giving us opportunity of being transferred to that prison, and the possibility of getting our crimes erased.
To expound upon that a bit more, it's not an actual transfer. It is, but it isn't. On paper, it's a transfer, but in reality, we would be working for this place, this prison. I've told you about it before, Darkwoods Penitentiary. It has reopened.
Yeah, that weirdo place that you talked about where you're doing, like, snuff films or whatnot?
Yeah, that place. That's the one.
That place.
Yeah, that one. Apparently it's reopened, it's cleaned itself up, and it's better than it used to be. That being said, it's still corrupt as fuck.
Interesting. Okay.
And, I was visited by a person during my time in Northyard, in the Northyard visitation, who claims to represent Darkwoods, the newly refurbished Darkwoods, and, essentially, he's aware of my reputation, obviously from the old days in Darkwoods, because I used to be a head hunter of the Smileys, and I had to essentially whip everybody into shape, make them strong, make them better versions of themselves. I never really served any time. I was always kind of able to leave the prison at my leisure. That being said, that's neither here nor there. he was aware of my shit here in LS, and essentially he's giving me kind of a once-in-a-lifetime, for me it's kind of like a second-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but he's giving me this quote-unquote once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to essentially work the sentence off by helping refurbish Darkwoods into a much, much, much more clean and practical and more amazing state than ever before. So me, / maybe everyone in this room, we would not be prisoners, we would be working for Darkwoods. And in exchange for working for Darkwoods, our sentences will be considered served, and we will be allowed to walk free. And according to this man, I don't know if he's legit or not, because, I mean, again, I'll give the same hints to them. I'll give you the same hint that I gave to them. I mean, it's possible that none of this will matter, but he seemed to imply that it could matter. He seemed to imply that, going forward, it could matter. It could be something used, if you know what I mean. So what I'm doing right now is I'm sort of setting a sort of foundation for everybody in this room. He told me that I could bring some people along of my choosing to aid in doing this. And as far as I'm concerned, the 3 people in this room, other than my, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 of us. I guess there is 4 of us. Well, you 3, plus maybe Amelia, plus whoever else, might be deemed trustworthy or, cool, could be given the same opportunity to not only have your sentence erased, but have your ledger cleared and be allowed to walk free. Not just in Carcer, but in the entire continental United States. Hell, you could go to Leonardo and visit Vice City if you wish. And you can come back here to LS and actually maybe live a life. Build something on the outside. What I'm doing right now, Lloyd, is giving people options. The quote-unquote transfer is scheduled to occur next week. For some reason at 4 in the morning. I don't know why. But I think that they just want the cover of night, because this is kind of this is a little bit of a corrupt transfer, I'm not gonna lie. It could go wrong. You never know.
I mean, if you're going under the guise, the fact that they're transferring us, and then in reality they're just gonna pardon us as soon as we get out of the state line, that's definitely a very big reason as to why they would do that. So,
but here's the thing: it could take a few years, and again, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told them. This is not a party. We would actually be legitimately working for Darkwoods Penitentiary. We would be helping them build it into something good. And once they feel satisfied, they intend to consider our sentences served. And
something good, like what exactly?
Training their guards.
Training their guards, training their prisoners.
So you're basically saying that we would be the people that we hate, essentially. Let me just say, I understand where you're coming from, and that this is a completely corrupt institution. It's just the thought of being them is.
It is definitely, a thing.
I mean, it's a small price to pay for freedom at the same time, but
it depends. So, what are you willing to do to see the outside of these walls?
I'll do anything.
That's
the
my
question. Problem. I'll do anything in order to do it. I see it as a good opportunity to try to get out. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not. I'm a very big opportunist, and it really comes down to this plan that you have had this conversation with somebody with. I've broken out of 2 other prisons before, so that's why I'm kind of trying to figure out all the details in this sense. So.
Oh yes, I mean, listen, this guy could, as far as I know, this guy could be putting us all on a bus, taking us into the middle of a cornfield, and then he could execute us all. That could happen.
Yep.
That could possibly happen.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't think it will.
I hope not.
And I mean, there'd be like at least 4 of us, so I mean, we could probably overtake him, maybe, and then we would just be free, you know? We'd be on the run, but, you know, we'd just be free. That's a thing.
See, that there is also kind of an issue then. If it's just one person picking up a transport for 4 inmates, or
I'm sure there'll be
many
more than
inmates,
one person, honestly.
Yeah, so then overpowering is going to be a little bit more difficult at that
Yeah,
point,
you're probably
so,
right.
No.
But,
I mean, I don't see a problem with the plan. I mean, I've dealt with worse odds than that. I mean, even a chance of overpowering somebody if they were taking us out to fucking do something to us, that's still better than nothing, so.
Mm-hmm. And if we die, then I guess, you know, hey, you know, at the very least, we did what we thought we did our best, you know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Did our best. But, you know, I guess anything's better than being here forever, right?
Yep.
Again, this is me kind of presenting an opportunity to everyone in this room. You don't have to take it, but if you want to take it, because I don't know what your plans are for the future, you know? I don't know if you intend to stay in LS, or if you intended to just stay here in Bolingbroke and fuck around, you know? I was told specifically that when this... it was weird. It was like, when the clock strikes 4, you'll smile more. It was such a cheesy thing, but you know, hey, you know, I love a theatrical guy, you know, I love a real. I don't know, maybe something strikes you as. Do I strike you as someone who's theatrical? You know.
Absolutely.
Right, you know, and this guy was kind of theatrical too, so you know, I like theatrical people, so you know, I just. Anyway,
it's a common ground that you kind of just feel like you have to trust almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's a question for you there, Mr. Smiley. Would you trust yourself? Would you trust a guy like this? Like, would you really trust yourself?
Does that answer your question?
Close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is all up to you. I mean, I'm just making options. I'm just giving people options here. Because it's just
I'm
like.
up for any opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I honestly, I feel like it's stupid not to at least try. I mean, worst case scenario, they catch people and throw you back in or whatnot, or.
Well,
maybe
as far
I
as
can
I'm
answer
concerned, we're
your
just.
something
They
like,
won't even
I don't
know that we're fucking. The LS government won't even know that we're technically working for Darkwoods as far as.
Yeah, they'll think there were inmates over there instead.
Mm-hmm. And once we walk free, our ledgers will be clear, and
Well,
LS
doesn't,
won't
like,
be able to do
the-
anything about it.
Doesn't the government know about like your dealings with Darkwoods? Like, won't they like have a issue with that, or have they really cleaned up?
I don't
that
know. You'd have to
entire
ask them.
penitentiary?
You know, you'd have to look into what Darkwoods is up to these days. I mean, if on the surface they appear legit, I mean, hey, you know, that's, that's for them to figure out, you know? Hey, if this all falls apart because Darkwoods wasn't clean enough, you know, they didn't clean their books, then that's on them, as far as I'm concerned. He did say that if there was any legal ramifications, it would not fall back on us, and if they could, they would attempt to clear our ledgers quicker. They said they had a guy. I don't know who, but, you know. And also, it would take a few years, potentially. But again, if necessary, they may accelerate the process. But, I mean... We're talking, though, about trying to whip an entire group of people into shape here, whether they be guards or inmates themselves. It's not going to be pretty. Nothing that happens in this place is ever pretty. So if you were to take this opportunity, that is something to, you know, again, like to reference your earlier point, you know, you may become the thing you hate for a little while.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go back to the main thing. I feel like as long as there's some decent plan and it's actually like on paper and it has some sort of semblance to it, then I feel like I'd be stupid enough not, or too stupid not to take the opportunity. I mean, it really comes down to the plan that's options and whatnot. I mean, do you have a contact that I could even reach out to even figure out more information or try to help out with in this sense? Because
Not yet.
I am an opportunist, but it needs to be like I don't want to say like a foolproof plan, but like I would like to have an actual plan in front of me before I start doing things.
I mean, of course. I mean, as far as I know, it's the plan is all set up from their end. I mean, it's their show. I'm just the one who has to say yes. And let them know who I want to bring along. I could look into it more. Like, again, this is a very long discussion I had with a man in the North Yard visitation for a while. I mean, he said an awful lot of shit. I could look into it. And if I can find out more specifics, and maybe even find someone you could talk to, then I will point them in your direction.
I mean, all I need is like an actual general idea of what exactly is going on.
Well, the general idea is that at 4 a.m, Friday next week, there's going to be a bus that shows up.
Yeah, I'm more talking like finer details of like that whole thing, like bus shows up with guards and how many guards and what the plan is. Like I need information before I can really like solidify anything, because like I said, I think it's a good idea to at least give it a shot. It's just I'm somebody of opportunity and thought process. I'd like to know what I'm getting myself into, because I personally don't feel like getting brought out to a cornfield and executed on the spot. I would like to have the best possible opportunity I can. So
True. Fair.
But
okay.
we also don't want to just be stuck here for the rest of our lives.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Like that's why I'm not turning down this idea. I think it's a good idea if people want it. Like definitely give it a shot. It's just for me specifically, I would just like to know a little bit more of who I'm dealing with.
Well,
so.
if it's who I think it is who's partially behind this, so I used to run with. Obviously, there was the Smileys, but there was also another group that ran the prison known as Cerberus. Not the Cerberus here in LS, a completely different Cerberus, the real Cerberus, as far as I'm fucking concerned. But they were a paramilitary organization. They were essentially the old warden's, security detail / prison guards. They are very much legit sort of military figures. They're the ones who kind of whipped me into shape and turned me into what I am now. If it's them, then I'm not gonna tell you that they are friendly, but they are honorable. And they will.
That's the magic word, is honorable, and at least understanding of the whole thing. I don't give a shit if they're nice or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us have had dealings with assholes or dipshits or anything like that. Like, I just need to know that I can at least trust to get out of here, and that's pretty much about it. So,
yes, if trust is a difficult word when it comes down to anybody from that place, but
I mean, just anybody in general. I mean, I've told multiple people I don't trust them. Like, even if I've known them for a while, I don't trust them. So it's all about the level of trust you can give. So,
like, let me put it this way: if it's them, if it's a bunch of soldiers, I doubt they're gonna just take us into a cornfield and shoot us. If they look like they're just a bunch of, I don't know, drugged up hippies or something, then maybe, yeah, they would probably take us to some cornfield or whatever and fucking shoot us. But these guys, if they are involved, they want something. If they are involved, they want something.
Well, I don't believe that all they're looking for is training at that point. So I mean, if you can figure out exactly if it is them and if there's some sort of like extra thing that they need or whatnot, then by all means find that out. Let me know.
Can't get something for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I mean, I'm fine with doing like the petty ass fucking work and trying to help people out.
I mean, okay.
Train them, but you know, there's
training.
more to it than just that.
When you think of the word training, what do you think that implies?
More than likely kicking the shit out of somebody and putting them in their place.
Right. But beyond even that, like, what do you... Like, some people would consider training to be almost a form of brainwashing in a lot of ways.
Well, I would flirt with some guards and see how far they would take it.
It's a little bit further than that, even. Like... We're gonna be fucking some people's lives up. I'm not gonna mince words. We're gonna be fucking people's lives up. I've fucked up a lot of people's lives for sports here in LS. And I don't know how any of you guys would feel about that type of shit, but that if you take this deal, that is something you'll probably have to do.
I basically got away with murder. Like, they could have killed me and I got away with it, so I don't give a shit.
I've killed a bunch of people.
Well, there you go. But have you ever, like, made somebody think they were less than human and then turned them into a thrall?
I've been in dominatrix before.
I mean, I suppose that's an interesting example. I mean...
Probably not too far off.
Fair. But, you know, there's also
the
whole propaganda aspect of it. But, you know, that's not
and said that he was a good DOC.
Wait, who?
There was a DOC that's now fired that got on his hands and knees in front of me and Amelia, embarked, and said that he was a good DOC boy.
Oh, I remember that. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave it at that. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I personally would like to know what else they're looking for. Like, honestly, that just sounds like they're offering us fun. And if that's all that they're offering, then there's something else that's in there. So, I mean, if there's anything else, I just want to know what it is.
Yeah.
And I just want to know who it is and how much I can actually trust them. So, we'll see.
All right.
I like the idea.
I'll let you
It
know.
actually works.
I'll let you know.
Yep.
Not a chatty Cathy. Well.
Well, I hope that he gets the information that he needs.
Yeah, I'll try and find out what I can before this is scheduled to happen. And I'll let you guys know as well.
All right.
Sounds good.
But until then, you know, we speak of this to, this never happened. This meeting never happened.
My only stipulation is that I am able to keep in contact with Jeff the entire time, as long as I don't, like, spill that what we're really doing.
I mean, do what you have to do, but I mean... It really sort of depends on how this guy wants to run things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, I will... If this guy actually respects me enough, I will, within all of my power, I will, you know... I will make it happen. I will make it happen.
Because it's
Sashi.
not like he sees me anyway that often here, you know? He'll occasionally look again and we'll, like, cuddle in my cell, and then he'll slip out before the DOC come back on duty, but if there's a chance that we can meet up easier and forever, instead of me just being stuck here and him having to struggle to keep breaking in, you know?
Absolutely.
I would really like to be able to be out there with Jeff.
You might just have that opportunity.
Then I'm willing to do anything.
All right. Well, in that case, a week from now, it all goes down.
Alright.
So until then, you know,
I think that's about it.
Yep.
I'll find out more information like Lloyd asked, and, you know, again, I'll relay it to you if I can, and we'll go from there.
If you can leave like cryptid notes, I guess, in my cell if I'm not around to, you know.
Absolutely. Alrighty then. I think that's about it, unless anybody has any more questions.
Nope, I have to return to my cell. But,
Alright.
I'm glad that you banged on the cell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
that
just
the
wanted to
curtains
give
didn't
people an option
fall.
here, you know, for something. You know, and if you guys are down for it, then, you know, I look forward to, working with you.
I'm very down for it.
Alright. In that case, I will make a dramatic exit.
Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, God.
Oh, geez. I actually need to check my phone. All right, so there we go. I wanted to kind of set that foundation up, because I wanted to, yeah, I essentially I wanted to, like, if there's, I mean, because again, Buddha had said that there's not really going to be a memory wipe. Again, like, I don't know that for a fact. Also, thank you for this. There's a lot of people who've been resubbing. Thank you for the resub, History Girl, for the 29 months. Juno, thank you for the 27 months. And Kona, thank you for the 12 months. Everybody, welcome back. I appreciate it. We actually have a little bit of a hype train going on. So I wanted to kind of give hooks to people, because if there's no, like, he said it was more of like an open-ended sort of thing, you know, instead of it being like a memory loss or like a memory wipe. It's more of an open-ended kind of thing, so people can kind of create their own stories, you know, they can create their own histories, and if they're connected to each other, then, you know. Hey, listen, use it how you want. I'm trying to plant some seeds here, you know? I'm just trying to plant some seeds here. Definitely doesn't imply anything to everybody else, though, right? What was I thinking? But yeah, the whole point of this is that if there's no full wipe, if there's no memory wipe, at least not in the traditional sense, if there's no memory wipe in the traditional sense, I wanted to kind of set the foundation now, leading into 4.0. I wanted to kind of give people in the prison up the potential for RP in the future. Because it's just like, unless they... I don't actually know if there's even going to be a lifer system in 4.0. He's trying to get his favorite actor back to Darkwoods. Like, I have no idea if there's even going to be lifers in 4.0. Maybe there will be. Maybe there won't be. I'm just sort of trying to kind of create something interesting for these characters, because it's just like in 4.0, obviously none of these people have to be in prison, you know what I mean? 4.0, everything resets, you know. In 4.0, none of this matters. So as far as I'm concerned, if there's no memory wipe, those three people, Neko, Lloyd, and Jeb, can choose to be on the outside, and they can have their memories intact from their time in prison. You know what I mean? And they can essentially, this is kind of their option to get out. This is their option for an out. Like, if they didn't have any ideas for where they were going to take their story in the future, I just wanted to kind of plant a seed, you know, of an idea. Like, none of this is actually going to happen, you know? Like, none of this is actually going to happen. Like, it's going to happen, but we're going to pretend like it happened, you know what I mean? We're going to pretend like it happened, you know? We're going to RP! Can you believe that? We're going to RP this. Can you believe that shit? RP on an RP server? That's kind of, you know, the idea here. You know, I wanted to kind of... It also... What it does, though, is that it creates so many potential paths. I know, right? It creates so many potential paths for 4.0. Like, we already would have a built-in foundation. Like, you know, if we were to meet again in 4.0, we would discuss, you know, what happened during the transition. Like, obviously, everything that happens in Darkwoods during the quote-unquote transition from 3.0 into 4.0 will be part of those characters' backstory. So, everything that happens... There's a lot of possibilities here, because it's just like... There's a lot of possibilities for new backstory, you know? New backstory, who dis? Also, yeah, potential new Smileys. I'm wondering if they're down there talking about their Smiley behind his back, just to gauge whether this is even... if they trust Smiley. Or they're just talking about something else entirely. So, I also kind of wanted Casey to be part of this meeting. It's 50-50 on whether or not we're going to get Casey. I'm just going to say that straight here and now. It's 50-50 on whether or not we're going to get Casey. But if we don't get Casey, we might get someone else played by Kirby. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah, his standards are definitely different. His standards are definitely fucking different. Oh, that pooch has a gun. So yeah, this is all basically, it's an RP hook. Nelly 9 mil? Yeah, you can really... I mean, hey, it's 4K. These days, 4K HD, you know, that's a thing. 4K HD fucking snuff films. That's where it's at. I think, though, during this particular stay in Darkwoods, it's going to be more, Ooh, thank you for the gift sub to Macy History Girl. Appreciate it. This particular stay in Darkwoods, there probably won't be any snuff films. But... because that was more of a Lionel Starkweather thing. As far as I know at this point, it's not a Starkweather who's involved. It could be. There could be a Starkweather involved. No VR 394K snuff films. Oh god, that would be... honestly, that would be so fucked up. That would be the most fucked up thing. VR snuff film. Jesus Christ. MI5. You guys wouldn't happen to have, like, more cigarettes on you, would you?
I do. Here's some cigarettes. Did you want a joint instead?
No, I'm good on joints for now.
Okay.
No, some marijuana cigarette.
Oh, really? It's tempting. I'll pass on that for now. I'll just have an old... it's been a while since I've had an actual fucking cigarette, so...
Yeah, we have a bunch of cigarettes in the commissary box, but those are the ones that I had on me. I still have 5 with me right now. Amelia apparently was awake enough to do a commissary run, at least for that. I miss Amelia. She's my best friend.
I think she's
But,
everybody's best friend.
I think it's time for me to head off.
All right.
Alright, it was good seeing you again, Neko.
Yeah, it was good to see you guys. When you have more info, just let us know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I'll be around probably a week during the week and stuff too. So.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Probably she's going to get some sleep. So.
Fair. I'm probably going to here in a second.
Probably stick around
Just that
for a
cat
little
over
bit
here.
at least. I like a little bit at the very least. We'll see.
This guy's got some swag.
It does. You know, you can still go into the fucking guard area or the infirmary. At least I think you can. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, you can. Yep. I wonder. You'd think it would be like the end times. It's weird. I don't know why.
I don't know.
A lot of weird people out and about, you know?
Yeah, like that guy that is no longer standing there anymore. That
Where did
Yeah,
Darius
that's
go?
interesting.
don't know where the heck he
That,
went.
that is, yeah, what the fuck?
He just walked up all cool, stood there for a second, and he just called.
Yeah, and then just erased from existence.
Apparently his name is Darius Dangle.
Dude, Darius
Darius
Dangle?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
We should all say his name when he comes back. He can be like, what the fuck? How do you know my name?
I mean, I don't know. It'd be I don't know if he was taken by the aliens or not. Like,
True. That or he might
I'm
just
like
be that
95% sure he was there, because like you went in there, I saw him there, and then you came outside, which means that he was still there because you had just read the thing. I turned over and he was gone. So
cool. That was crazy. Yeah. Maybe go see if his name's still on the list.
For some reason, I doubt that.
I also doubt that. I think he was just kind of picked up right from there.
Yeah, I think that either the aliens took him or he just,
Yeah, they
pulled
probably.
teleport.
He ascended to a new plane.
That happens. He's a plane walker, you know? It's 23rd, 23. He can be a plane walker.
Of course you can. This is,
Jeff,
this is
how many joints did you smoke?
Just one.
It's been a while for you, hasn't it?
that's all it takes, you know?
It's all it took. This shit's pretty strong.
Yeah, it is
This
pretty
is
strong.
unsolved stuff.
Possibly. I haven't really had her stuff before, but it's
There's
definitely
smoke
good.
on the water.
Wait, smoke on the water is still a thing.
What was that?
Smoke on the water is still a thing.
I guess so. I mean, that shit's from there.
Huh.
At least
See,
once you
I've
get
been in here so long that I'm just assuming every business is, like, gone now, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what's out there. I know Burger Shot's still around. Because I've had meals recently.
Fuck, Shrugway better be open still.
There's a chicken place out there, that Lucky Plucker. They're still open.
Huh, I never had the pleasure, unfortunately.
I don't know about Sharkway.
Oh, God.
Been a while. I only know Lucky Plucker's still around because we passed it on going to the morgue.
I'm gonna be real. I no longer recognize this government, this LS government. I'm fucking done with it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
And that's not just me, you know, because I'm like, because of a fucking joint I had earlier. It's like, you know, fuck this goddamn government, you know?
We should just recognize the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
leave it at that.
Like if it were up to me, I would never step foot inside of a courtroom again for any reason. Not even a civil case. After how that bullshit went a few months ago, I'm done with that. So
Fair enough.
when this opportunity came up, I was gonna take it. So
As you should.
mm-hmm.
Anybody in the right mind would take that opportunity. That's why I did it.
It's like, listen, it's like this. Like, so you get sentenced to life with the possibility of parole, right? And you think that, okay, well, I have a chance. But they just dangle it in front of you. They just dangle it in front of you. They dangle it in front of you, and then they pull it away from you. You know, like a fucking biscuit or whatever the fuck. And to them, you're just a party trick. You're just a party animal. You're a dog. You know, that's all it is. You know, you can't rely on them for anything. For some reason, I had this delusion that I could just rely on them for whatever I wanted, and
We've had the conversation in there many times amongst us that, you know, yeah, you have the possibility of parole, but in some ways, it's a little more reassuring having it without parole, like we do.
yeah, because at least you
we
know. At least
know.
you know. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, you know, it's just there for me, and it's just like it's almost like it's a punishment in and of itself, with the possibility of parole. They're very torturous people.
Hey,
Hmm?
Smack.
What it do, Hood?
Hey, how's it going, Darius?
Do?
What's up,
Hey,
Darius?
come on, fam. Come on, fam.
What? What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, hey, don't be doing that government shit.
What government shit? You know?
We in the pen. We hard in this bitch. Don't be dropping that government shit. You know it's Baby D. Baby D up in this
All
hood.
right. What's up, Baby D?
Hey, we chilling. You know how I'm bumming.
Jail for it.
Right.
Attempted murder.
Who did you attempted murder?
I tried to shank Leo's bitch ass.
Wait, Escobar?
On God.
Is he out?
Yeah, he's out, and he's telling on the whole hood.
Oh shit! So he did get out. Fuck.
Yeah, he's a goddamn tattletale now.
Wait, he's a snitch now.
Okay, Leo, make sure you send your statement over. That's literally how shit is now, hood.
Really?
Yeah, if you thought he was going to hold it down for y'all, no, he's out there snitching.
So wait, that's why he got out?
Who did he snitch on?
Me, he could have got me out of that twice.
But hold on a second. So he snitched on you, trying to kill him.
I mean, kind of hood. I mean, he started having his homie run me over with a whip and shit, and so I had to put that knife on his ass because you know how I'm coming. And
Right.
then all of a sudden the police are all around us and shit, and I'm like, yo, it's cool. I was showing my new knife. It's nothing. I mean, that's all I was doing, right, Hood? And tell me why Hood over here talking about, no, that's not at all what was happening. He was holding me up and shit. So I had to tell him I had to show him what it was.
Huh.
But yeah, you know what? You're completely fair.
Yeah,
Completely fair.
I see nothing wrong with that at all.
Oh, God.
So how long you got then, huh?
Oh, shit. That got me a couple of years, Hood.
Couple of
I
years?
got yeah, on God. I got like 13 months left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the terminology. It kind of, time kind of goes by differently in here, so it feels a little weird.
Yeah, on God it does. On God it does. I've been in here a year now, and it's just fucking with my brain.
Oh yeah, I mean if we're putting it that way, I feel like I've been in here for probably about I don't know, 600 or so years. That's how long it feels like.
I feel like I've been in here for about 600 years myself.
Yeah,
Maybe not quite.
I'm glad y'all holding it down. He was trying to act hard because he was in here for like 45 years, fam. 45 years.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Hey, that's nothing, Hood.
That's a fortnight.
You might as well just get like a penny for penny for your thoughts for that one. I don't know.
Might as well build your ass out of here if you're gonna cry about 45 years. Like y'all motherfuckers goddamn done 600 times 2. I don't know about that shit.
Hey, listen, he got fucking out because he got out after his parole hearing. I've had 2 parole hearings that I haven't gotten out. You know, it's great.
Cause he's telling it.
So wait. What you're telling me is that you have to be a snitch to get out of here?
Oh God.
Well, that's fucked. See, that's another reason why this fucking government sucks.
Yep.
I met this scientist dude earlier, and he sounds like you need him, and vice versa. He was going in about the government shit, trying to talk about the world's ending and shit in like 5 days. I was like, "Hood, shut the fuck up! Don't nobody care about no goddamn science."
Never take any conspiracy theorists at face value.
Oh God. Got a goddamn mixtape dropping on December 16th. Gonna be the biggest shit anybody ever seen. I'm about to be rich as fucking hell. They gonna be so happy that they signed me, Hood.
Who signed you?
It's a big label, real big label.
Real big, like Random Records.
Yeah, it's a sister company. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so
on
a
Hood.
sister. Okay.
Yeah, on Hood.
No name or anything, or
What do you mean, no name?
like, is there a name to the sister company?
Yeah, of course there's a name, but you know, we just say it's Mandem, really, at the end of the day.
Okay.
You know, we use like the same producers and shit. Lots of big hits coming out December 16th. Make sure y'all look for it. I try to get one snuck in here for y'all and shit.
Why
Yeah,
do I
absolutely,
feel
for
like
sure.
Why do I feel like the air around me has just been sucked dry?
Well, it's probably because the ghost of Justin Bieber's behind you.
What? Oh.
Hi, best friend.
Jess, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm just smoking with the boys, you know? Just smoking with the boys.
Saturdays for the boys.
Yeah, Saturdays with the boys, you know? Hey, what's up, you know? What are you up to? You just you chilling? You chillaxing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
I haven't seen you around much.
Yeah, I've been in the North Yard, you know. I've been, you know, just seeing the sights up there, you know. It's pretty
Pouting.
great. You should try going there, you know. It's pretty nice part of the prison.
It was good talking to you there, baby. I'm gonna go make a walk around the town.
On Hood.
I'm gonna go
I can get some
get some
food.
shut eye, I think.
Well, everybody leaves as soon as he shows up. Anyway.
Well, listen, that's your demon to deal with there, Kenneth. That's all I'm saying. That's your demon.
Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
What are you?
I'm good. I'm just, chillaxing and just vibing and whatever Gen Z term I can think of.
Are you assuming I'm Gen Z?
No, I'm not assuming anything. No, of course not. Are you?
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Well, I'm a boomer, so hey, I have an excuse.
You don't look like you're in your 60s to 80s or whatever age it is.
I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you view a boomer as. I mean, I'm like 30.
I mean,
something.
technically, the boomer generation is from like 46 to like.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Well, as you can see, Jess, I'm still here.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep.
I noticed.
Yep.
You're still here.
I'm still here.
They didn't let you out.
Nope. They didn't let me out.
You get to stay here with me.
Yeah, I get to stay here with you, for forever and always.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I'm going for a walk, Lloyd had a good idea going for a walk, so, I'm just going for a walk myself, just trying to... It's been a while since I've truly stretched my legs in this place, so, I need to stretch my legs, Maybe,
Legs do need to be stretched.
Yeah, legs do need to be stretched, they definitely could use some stretching.
Make you something. Make you a couple inches taller.
Yeah. That's a thing, you know. That's a thing that people.
That'd probably be painful, though. Now that I think about it.
You're not wrong, you know. It would definitely be. Oh, there actually is quite a few lawyers around. There's trials going on. That's interesting. Even Sebastian Birch. Suddenly we've got lawyers, you know? Can you believe that shit? Suddenly there's lawyers in this city.
Lawyers?
Yes, lawyers. Oh, whoops. Let me...
Baby day coming through, Hood. Baby day coming through, Hood.
Yep. Make room.
So, did you make some new friends today?
Huh? You know, I've, you know, made some friends for sure, you know, just kinda, you know, keeping it real, I guess, making it good, making it Gucci, or whatever. By the way, there's no food here, so you'll have to make slushies if you want to, you know, not die of starvation.
I've just been eating the dirt that I've been carving out from under myself.
Well, I'm sure that's extremely quenching for your appetite.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm sure it's delicious. Oh wait, there is some food here. Shit.
There's some garlic bread.
Garlic.
Nom.
Hey, Sleepy. So I hope that you had a good time with that. I just wanted to kind of give people some options for some things, you know, like if they wanted to, you know, take their story into an interesting direction, there's definitely, I wanted to kind of give you that option, and then maybe we can build off of that later. You know, it's, let me check something here. Yep, we are the only ones awake.
Darius Dangle?
Yep, Darius Dangle. That's who that guy was.
Ah, okay. Just you and me, bud.
Yeah, just you and I, and we are two peas in a pod. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. That old crazy turnabout.
I was just trying not to walk into you.
I was trying not to walk into you, you know. Apparently we both had the same thought at the exact same time. Maybe we're more alike than I realize. You know, Jesper, what are your plans, you know, for the future? Just to stay here forever?
Yeah, just stay here, dig my hole under the bed. Just dig and dig and dig.
I see. Wait, what?
I think you heard me just fine.
Huh. Well, hey, I hope you succeed.
As if I was actually digging a hole under my bed.
I mean, that's what you might want me to think, that you're not digging a hole, when in fact you are digging a hole.
Or maybe I want you to think I am digging a hole. Get your hopes up again, so that I can see them crushed.
So wait, are you trying to tell me that if you were to dig... So let's say, for the sake of argument here, if I were to theoretically be granted parole and be on the other side, are you trying to tell me that you actually would dig a hole out of this place, and you would find me in the city? Is that what you're
I
trying to
wouldn't
tell
need
me?
to go that far. I have other ways.
Oh.
I have connections you wouldn't even dream about.
Oh, okay, well, hey, you know. I didn't realize you were such a high roller, or whatever the fuck.
There's a lot you don't know about me, Kenneth.
Apparently not.
Has there always been chairs in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've had I've had some conversations in those chairs. Actually, wait, let me, First time sitting down today. It's a wonderful time of the year. Hi, Kay.
It's not even snow on the ground. What are you talking about?
There was snow on the ground the other day. This place, though, the climate here is not built for snow, though. Shit melts really quickly.
You don't say.
Yeah. Hey, what was that about? That was that... You don't say. It seems like you know...
Nice little island on the Pacific coast.
Island on the Pacific.
Palm trees. Desert. More palm trees.
Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, seems we'll
Yeah, it's a really snowy environment.
yeah, totally.
I need to check something. Hate to cut this seating arrangement short. Did you wake up from in 6 today?
Yes.
I was very bound and determined to check your cell to see if there was a hole, but I guess I'll let you keep that to yourself.
What?
I need to speak to someone about something.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I know you like to... be around, but this conversation... Well... This is going to be a conversation between two consenting adults.
Girl, it's your girlfriend.
How would... Hey. Yes, I mean, yes, it is my girlfriend, but, you know, we say it all like, oh, it's your girlfriend.
Oh, look, you have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend.
But I'm going to have to ask you to either cover your ears or make yourself a little scarce when she arrives.
Oh, I'll make myself scarce, all right.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, there's no queue. There's definitely no
Means
queue.
as soon as I get in that visitation room, you might not see me again until we're both outside.
Oh,
Or
that's...
maybe you will. Maybe I'm just messing with you.
You are a very interesting individual, Jess.
You got family? I mean, besides the parents that abandoned you?
No. Other than my adopted, quote-unquote children and
Ugh.
my adopted brother and sister.
I feel bad for those kids.
Wow.
You ever talk to them?
I mean, when I can, yes. I mean, can't always talk to everyone all the time, unfortunately. Do you have any family? I know you had your grandmother.
No, she was dead. Everyone else is dead.
You didn't,
Burn, baby, burn!
What kind of uncivilized freak do you take me for? Of course I didn't do that.
Well, I don't know. Didn't you do that to, the whole fucking senior citizens place? The nursing home?
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that multiple times. That's just cringe. I like to mix things up.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean...
define mixing things up, like fucking...
Nah, I don't think I will.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then.
Alright, I sent her a text, so maybe she'll be around, Ursula. When is Ankh supposed to drop? Like, has it, like... I know it was supposed to launch, like, today. Like a new song or whatever.
Baby, you're back from the North Yard. Out.
I am back from the North Yard. Watch that step there. Don't hurt yourself on that
Fine,
thing.
everything's fine.
Is everything... Oh my gosh, those boots.
I know, right? Aren't they
Those are-
amazing?
Those are some, like... oh, goddamn, you are... Okay.
I come visit you tonight, yeah.
Yep. How you doing?
I'm okay, you know, feeling a little bit, crazy this week, you know, I don't know why.
Are you feeling crazy this week? Huh.
I mean, last night I basically went full clown.
Really?
Yeah, and then I gave away all of Jill Dragon's money to my employees.
The fuck?
I mean, I kept a little bit in case we need to buy parts, but that's about it.
Huh.
It was like Christmas bonuses, you get $1 million, and you get $1 million, and you get $1 million. You've only been working here a week, so you get 200,000.
Hey, you know, it's... I guess that's one way to give back, you know?
Yeah, and then I've been throwing money at people. It's been fun. I won $1 million at the casino, and then I watched Winsong's wedding be shot up by the clowns. So, you know, it was that kind of week.
Did you, like, join them in shooting up the...
No. I was escorting Winsong to her wedding to, like, 20 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, was it like a shoot up? As in, was it like an enduring shoot up, or was it like a shoot everybody because we hate everybody here?
They were mostly aiming for Winsong's suitors. I know it was Happy and his crew. I just don't know exactly who. I ran over to say hi and was like, "Hey, so what's the plan?" And they're like, "We're waiting on some rocket launchers." And I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna stay the hell away from all the people and watch from afar."
Yeah. Probably the
No
best.
rocket launchers were found.
Oh, unfortunate.
Nah, not
Unfortunate. You know, you'd think maybe there'd be some rocket launches lying around somewhere for
right?
people to
Well,
take,
it is
you
what
know?
it is. You know, you can only do so much.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you've been holding up well then?
Yeah, I've been fine.
Cool. How is your sex life?
Fine. Why do you care?
I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, you know?
I mean, it's there. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Not
Just,
really focusing on that these days.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I mean, there is actually kind of a reason why I asked that question, just a little bit. There is a little bit of a reason behind that.
Okay.
Veering off into an entirely different topic, which is only tangentially related to that. I am not going to pursue another parole hearing.
Okay.
I
Why
have
not?
decided that the government here is no longer a government that I want to recognize.
So you're becoming a Sanguine Isle citizen? I got a passport. I can give it to you.
I mean, hey, you know, that's an option, I suppose. Well, to be honest, though, one of the main reasons why I am no longer pursuing that is because a new opportunity has come my way while I was in Northyard. I know I said that I
Okay.
met a friend in Northyard. I didn't actually meet anybody in Northyard. I was visited by somebody in Northyard.
Okay.
There is a visitation in Northyard. It's nice. It's beautiful. It's like, they got nice little, like, rosaries and, like, cherry
I
blossom
just sneak
trees.
through the bushes. It's way easier.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely one way to get in. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was, let me make sure there's nobody. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody.
There's no one
fucking
awake
here.
according
There's no
to
guards
the inmate
here.
list.
There's not even any guards here. They haven't been
Yeah,
here.
there's
the
no one
entire-
awake in the inmates. You're
They-
the only one awake.
They haven't been here the
There's
entire
like some
tsunami.
dude like was standing on his car out there, but like whatever.
Oh, he's just chilling. He's just chillaxing,
Yeah, he looked at me and I looked at him, but he didn't say anything. Wasn't sure who it was.
So, I was visited by a man in the Northyard visitation, and he claimed to me that he was representing a place that, well, I mean, I know very well, but you know very well as well. Is it as well or two? I should say two in that sentence. Fuck. All right, anyway, he claimed to represent a newly refurbished...
Hey,
Huh?
give me like 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Sorry, I have to think.
Okay. Think long and hard. And then you get a phone call.
Hey, I can't talk right now. Can I call you back? Okay, bye. All right,
Yeah.
sorry.
Not a day goes by where you don't get your phone ringing.
I know. Well, I don't even have a Yellow Pages ad up.
Holy shit.
Like, what the fuck? I woke up to just check on a couple things, and then I saw you texted, and then I was filming Sweets Getting Weird, and then I twatted out. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
your bad. That's what happens, Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so, this guy claims to be I don't really know exactly, maybe a proprietor, maybe a partial owner, I'm not 100% sure, of a newly refurbished and cleaned up and reopened Darkwoods Penitentiary.
Okay.
Yeah, he knew of
Is
my
it
ex.
without the snuff films?
Yeah, supposedly without the snuff films. I guess. I mean, that was
Supposedly.
the
Yeah.
big issue right there. It was the whole snuff film thing.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're trying to be legit now. Maybe, possibly. Though I use that term definitely very, very lightly because I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. But I'll get into
Yeah,
that in a second.
Why would they want you back? Yeah.
So, yeah. He, as you just said, he seemed to be interested in me. He seems interested in my particular set of skills.
God,
Because-
that must have flattered your narcissistic ego.
Listen, it's definitely, it's hard. It's not difficult to do that. Okay, it's not difficult to do that. But
Hold on, what's going?
wait, what's happening?
Hold on. Siobhan's posting up. Sebastian just called me. I'm wondering if they just got married or something.
Huh.
Hold on. Sebastian, hold on. He posted up a photo of him and someone. Sorry, I'm double checking. I'm making sure there wasn't like a surprise wedding.
Oh, congrats to the bride and groom.
Maybe not. The wedding reception at the casino. Wedding at the courthouse. Whose? Oh well, I'll figure it out. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Priorities, Ursula.
Sorry, someone's getting married that I know. I'm interested.
Wait, is she getting married?
I have no idea.
Oh,
It sounds
okay.
like the wedding happened and there's a wedding reception at the casino. So I'll head over there after we're done talking.
Okay. Where was I? Okay, so, yeah. So he says that there's actually a few spots that have been opened. And he essentially offered me an opportunity to transfer out of Bolingbroke and over to Darkwoods.
God, that means I won't be able to see you anymore.
Now, let me get into the part, though, that's, made me realize that this place is still corrupt as fuck. I'm not going to be a resident of Darkwoods.
Okay.
He wants me to work there.
Oh, God. All right.
He wants me to work there and whip the next generation of guards / inmates into shape. And he wants me to, make them strong, as it were. In exchange for that, he told me that through a lot of connections, a lot of bureaucracy, corruption in the ranks, and governments working together, he says that once he is satisfied with the work that I accomplish, he will consider the sentence served. Not only that, but he has someone who supposedly has the capacity to clear my ledger of everything.
So a hacker. Okay.
Yes. And, well, for all intents and purposes, if I have no record or anything like that to keep me in prison, no warrants, for quote-unquote escaping, I could, theoretically speaking, come back here. Free.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's something. And I don't even know if I can trust this guy, but I said yes.
Honestly, in your situation, you're right. I mean, you're never gonna be let out in Los Santos. I don't see it ever happening. You have to take the chances where you can. This is an opportunity. And maybe it'll be dumb and it won't work how you want it to. But what if it does?
Yeah, that's the thing. What if it does? And, I would be stupid to say no unless I truly wanted to repent, I guess. There was a time where I actually did want to maybe try and be a better person.
Yeah, I remember.
It's difficult to want to be a better person when nobody else wants you to be a better person, though.
Yeah.
So why should I give anybody anything?
Eh,
The only
fuck 'em.
person I want to give anything to anybody for is you.
Well, I mean, what about, Betty and
of
Honey?
course.
You know,
But,
they're your friends, your
I mean,
family.
of course. But, I'm just saying, why should I give Cross anything? Why should I give Crane anything? Why should I give Kiki Pendragon anything? Why should I give anybody anything?
Yeah.
What happened, and there's nothing I can do to change that. I kind of am who I am. Better and for worse.
Hi. No one's
Hello.
here.
Wait, who is that?
I don't know. It's Ian.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there.
Did
Hi.
he betray you once or something?
That's a good question. Well, this is definitely a conversation we need to have.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Ursula.
Oh boy.
Hi, Ian.
I didn't bring any gifts this time.
How dare you? How dare you not bring her a gift? Holy shit.
No.
Snowball!
It's not snow.
That's one weakness.
Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens, dog.
Yeah, Labar gave me a shit ton of snowballs yesterday.
Oh shit, Labar was around?
Yeah, he was awake. Yeah, Labar was awake yesterday.
Huh. Well,
I haven't
fuck.
seen him since Sanguine. Yeah.
Huh. Well, good on him. Well, before we were rudely interrupted by this man over here,
Should I let you guys get to it then?
yeah, we'll talk shortly, Mr. Moon.
I'll be right out here then.
All right. Huh. Not sure I'm a huge fan of the timing of that.
Ow. God damn it.
You can do it. You can do it.
On. Stop. Okay, here we go.
And there you go.
Do you want me to kill him? I'm ready to stab him. I do not care.
Why did I get up?
I don't know.
I was just so like, yeah.
I'm not fucking kidding you. I literally shifted my knife into my hand inside of my jacket. I am ready.
I suppose I'll have to see what he has to say first before we decide to do anything like that.
Yeah.
But damn, you win a nice little not give a fuck arc, right?
Well, it's also more. It's not even that. It's that when people hurt the people I love, I go after them. Sometimes it takes months, like it did with Jesse. Sometimes
but Jesse?
it takes even longer, like I'm doing with Odessa right now.
Oh.
Sometimes it's red hot fire, like I did with Sidwig. And I don't get the option to get my hands on Ian very often. Yeah.
I see. I'll let you decide that then. Just let me talk to him first, and then you can.
That's why I didn't do anything right there. I just threw a snowball because, haha, funny.
Yeah, funny.
Use that as the opportunity to move my knife into my pocket. Yeah. All right.
All I'm telling you is is that I'm going to be out of here
Yeah.
soon.
Hopefully. Yeah.
But
either one way or the other.
But it's it could take a few years. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait. I'm patient. You know that.
I know.
I've already been in there like a long time.
I have.
I can wait longer.
I know you're very patient. I'm just like you've been more patient with me than probably anybody has ever bothered. And I honestly don't know how to repay you for that.
How about when you get out, you never turn yourself into the cops again?
That's a start.
You never get caught for doing anything?
That is a start.
I'm not going to tell you to stop killing. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
And that's what I appreciate the most about you.
Yeah. Hey, you can't help what's ingrained in your soul. I think I'm also embracing the fact that, fuck it, I am who I am too.
So maybe we can be who we are together.
I mean, we're already together.
Well, even more so.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot, though, of shit that it's probably gonna go down, over there. So,
Darkwoods 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
Well, I was thinking a book. You know, Darkwoods.
Oh, well, there's that, too. Oh, I mean...
The continual adventures of Kenneth Jesperson in Darkwoods.
Yeah. We
never talk about Los Santos. We only talk about Darkwoods.
Oh, by the way, just as another little addition, I might be bringing a few people along with me, too, from inside.
Oh, okay.
Neko and Jeb might be coming along with me, and maybe Lloyd.
Okay. I don't think I know Lloyd.
But there's a few people who want in on it. And the guy told me that if I wanted to bring some people along, I could. It's going to be done, obviously, under the guise of a transport. So LS is going to think that I'm a prisoner in Darkwoods, obviously, on the surface.
Obviously.
Of course, you know, it's still being kind of sussy because for some reason the bus is going to be coming in the dead of night at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Can you believe that shit?
Well,
4 in the morning.
To Carcer City.
Yeah, 4 in the morning on Friday for some reason.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a long drive to Carcer City.
It is a long drive. Fucking literally the other side of the country. God, if I do get out of here, when I get out of here, you and I should go to fucking,
Tahiti?
Well, that's an option, but we should go to Leonardo and visit Vice City.
Maybe. I don't know.
I hear that place is kicking, you know? It's a nice vacation city, you know?
I feel like everyone I know is from Vice City or Liberty City, so I'm just kind of like, oh, God, do I want to accidentally run into them?
Do you want to go to Carcer City on vacation?
Oh, no, I'm good with that. Like, it reminds me too much of Chicago.
Fucking reminds me of Detroit. Anyway.
Yeah, true. It's kind of like a mix of both, I feel like. Like the worst elements of both. Although, I mean, it won't be nearly probably as bad as it was when, you know, they would just randomly let prisoners free from Darkwoods to go murder people.
Yeah. I have a feeling that will probably continue to be the case.
Yeah.
Just under new management. I mean, I'm suspecting that Cerberus is involved in some capacity, and maybe the Starkweather dynasty. But I have not been told anything about that, and...
Guess you'll find out.
I guess I'll find out. I mean, this is an opportunity that I'm not going to pass up, but I'm probably going to be dealing with a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. So, you know, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be great.
Hopefully I'll see you before you transport out. Hopefully. Will you be allowed visitors there?
I mean...
so to speak. Because I can fly out.
I mean, I'm sure something can be worked out. But it's extremely obviously under the radar. Because obviously on the surface, the governments are going to, LS government is going to think that I'm actually a prisoner in Darkwoods.
Oh, okay. How about we do this? When you get there, and you can secure the ability for me to come see you, call me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to break in or anything or get sent there as a prisoner. I know better. I don't know that place unlike Los Santos.
Right. It's not the greatest place to traverse, I'll tell you that much. So, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'll send
especially if
somebody
there's
to
weird
guide
death
you.
Games or something going on there. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that.
Although I've heard that it's better than it used to be, so I don't know. I heard there's more of a golden age is rising in the east.
Yeah, they say that. All right.
But I'm just letting you know that.
Talk to you.
Yeah, this is. It might take a few more years, but
We will see each other.
I'm
again.
coming home. All right.
All right. I believe in you. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. I'll let him in, and you know, I guess we'll see how it goes. You want a code word, to say loudly if you want me to stab him or something?
Maybe. Oh boy, I love me some freshly squeezed lemon juice.
That sounds terrible.
No, does it?
Why don't you just
Is
be
it?
why don't you say something like you would say, hey, could you get me a Shrugway sandwich in here?
Oh! Can you actually get me a Shrugway sandwich?
Yeah, I could probably get one of the DOC to bring you in one.
DOC? That's a good one.
Hey, well, I could probably get you know what? I could probably ask Ripley to put it in your cell for you.
Okay, well, hey, you know.
He has access to the prison, and through him, I have access to the prison. I've actually, been hanging out over in the yard with him a couple times during weird shit going on in here. Yeah.
He's just been letting you kind of hang out here?
Yeah, well, no, I'm in his car, and if he's in here and I'm on a ride-along, I can be in here.
Okay, fair. That's one of the reasons why I was talking about, I know I asked about the sex life earlier, because it's just pretty soon you'll be able to have another person to... Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
One way or the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I mean, hanging out with Ripley and stuff, it's not serious, necessarily. We're not shouting I love yous or marriage or anything like that, Feels like just friends that are kind of helping each other out. I don't know.
Well, good,
Yeah.
I think he could probably use some helping out.
God knows. Yeah, he can. Apparently he was going to some of the orgies at the HOA area, though, so, yeah, kind of weird. All right, I'm gonna go get Ian for you.
All right, you have a good one, all right?
Yeah, I'll be in the lobby, I guess.
All right.
Listening for your questions.
Okay. No, just get up. Get up. This time we're pretending that we're not totally corrupt.
Hello there.
Hi there. How are you?
Terrible. How are you?
Terrible. How are you? Well, actually, no, I'm quite good.
Oh.
I'm actually a little bit more chipper than I should be, honestly.
Oh, do tell.
I don't know if I... don't know if I want to tell. I'm not 100% certain. When was the last time that you came out here? Weren't you dressed as, a woman?
Yeah. A while back.
Actually, you have come here since. I remember you were trying to talk to some folk, weren't you? Weren't you like a...
Well, yeah. It's been a while. My memory's a bit fuzzy. I haven't been sleeping well lately. It's actually a really big problem. But I did get some decently good news, at least.
Oh?
So, a while back, I visited Carcer, just to see how it was, you know? And,
Right.
it's terrible, as you would expect.
Yeah.
But, you know, I met up with some old friends there and, made some connections again. And,
You seem nervous.
yeah, so, one of those friends, sorry, just, my mom's been keeping me up all night, man. All night, past, I don't even know how long, man.
Huh.
Yeah, I know, like, apparently the dead can keep you awake a lot. Anyway.
Yeah, it, certainly can.
Yeah, my mom, she told me, check your phone. So I went and checked my phone, and my contact, he said, hey, I got you a job, bro, but you gotta come back to Carcer for it. I've never worked like a job, but apparently this one is like straight up my alley. It's well, it's to teach people how to hack.
Really?
Like real sensitive stuff. Like
Yeah, but you're not a
real
hacker.
sensitive stuff. Yeah.
You're totally not a hacker.
I cannot disclose that information if I am totally not a hacker.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, exactly. You know, you can't disclose that information, you know? It'd be foolish if you did, right?
Yes, exactly. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna take the job, but, yeah, I'm gonna be teaching a lot of people how to, like, hack some real sensitive stuff. They're going to be, like, how do I say, they're gonna, I can't disclose everything that we're gonna be doing, but, basically, there's gonna be a lot of real bad people out in the streets, because of what we're doing, and, it's, you know, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Were these people... Did any of them have visors on their faces? And hell of a lot of military equipment?
I don't think so. My contact wasn't wearing one.
Did they say anything about a clock striking 4?
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, man, I haven't been sleeping well, man. Everything's all fuzzy. Everything from this morning, I don't even know what I had for breakfast, man. Did I even have breakfast? I'm hungry, man. Things are Things are not going well for me, man.
Are you in any shape to be totally not teaching people how to hack?
Well, I for the first time since I accepted a job, I stopped seeing my mom. So maybe I can get some sleep tonight, and by next week things will be in the right direction. Why did I say next week? Huh. I think that's when my job starts. I don't...
I think that might be when your job starts for sure.
Apparently a lot of gold at Fort Zancudo Beach or something. I haven't been checking my emails in a long time, man.
I can tell.
I've been disconnected with reality for so long, man. Apparently there was a new mayor, and the mayor's possibly being impeached now for like drug things or something.
Yeah, I think he's actually in this prison right now. So.
Well, good luck to them, I guess. They're in with a lot of dangerous people in there, and I'm sure a lot of them would like to, get at the mayor. People keep paying their taxes, and they'll blame the mayor for that. What are we talking about again?
Give me one moment to think about something.
I'll give you a moment.
Hold on. I want you to look into my eyes for a moment. I want to see if I can give you a little clarity. Do not look away.
I will not look away.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Charlie, Echo, Romeo, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, uniform. Sierra.
Is that a... Should I remember this code? Should I be writing this down?
Okay, then I guess it wasn't them who's done this to you.
Can I look away now? Your eyes...
Yes, you can look away.
Thank you.
I forgot the fucking Sierra.
Alright. Oh, Anita. Anita says hi to me. No, she says long time no see to me. She doesn't
Really?
say hi.
That's interesting.
I may have posted a smiley face on Twitter. I don't know why I did that, man.
I should give her a call. Can you keep a secret, Ian?
I'll probably forget it at this point.
I bet you probably will.
I'll try my best to keep it a secret.
I'm gonna be one of those bad people that gets out of here.
Oh.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, but... hold on. Darkwood Penitentiary. Yeah. You're not in there right now, are you?
No, I'm
Wait,
definitely
where are
not
we?
in there right now.
What? This isn't Carcer.
This is definitely not Carcer.
Do explain.
There you are. Okay. Interesting. So, I was met with a man in Northyard here at Bolingbroke Penitentiary. He offered me an opportunity. I was not going to cease in that opportunity. I was going to take it. He told me that I could transfer out of this place, out of Bolingbroke, and move over to Darkwoods Penitentiary. However, I'm not going to be a prisoner in Darkwoods.
Yeah. That's the program we're working.
So, you're involved?
I am. I'll be teaching the code monkeys to turn into like code champions. You know, they're gonna be like going from like the oh yeah, we're kind of decent with coding to yeah, we're gonna like get these guys out, and they're not gonna have records anymore. And there's gonna be a whole lot of people working on that, and they're gonna be keeping watch on people's like records and stuff. Like they can't prevent new stuff, you know what I mean? But like anything else, they're gonna keep off, you know.
I see. What can you tell me about these people that have talked to you? Like, what are they exactly? Like, who do you know anything about them? Like, do you know who they work for, who they represent? Because this guy didn't really tell me much.
Let me see. It's so when I went back to Carcer, I took on one of my old personas, Dr. Betty Leff, and it basically my persona was an unethical therapist. Basically, I encourage people to do worse than what they're already doing. This guy, he's one of the people that I encourage to do worse. He never gave me his real name. I knew it was a pseudonym, but I didn't really care. He just called himself Al. He never gave me a last name.
Al.
You know, but,
At any point did the name Starkweather come into your purview?
I know of the old Darkwoods. I don't know if any Starkweathers are involved with.
No
this one.
Cerberus?
Can't say. All I know is that I was offered the job. They didn't give me much information beyond the job.
How much are they
I
paying
guess I'll
you?
just be like I don't know, a cog in the machine of something greater, I guess. A very important cog, but still just a cog. Starkweather.
I remember some time ago that it was implied to me that there was a lineage. He wanted to meet with me. Never happened, but I'm wondering if this is another one of his shows, whoever he may be. Or she. Or they.
Yeah, it is 2023.
Yeah, it is 2023.
Either way, I couldn't pass up on the opportunity, just because, you know.
How do you feel, though, if I were to walk outside these walls?
Well, as long as I don't get a knife in me, I think we're like kosher there.
Are we
for the most
kosher?
part. I just
Because there was definitely some leanings towards that we weren't kosher at one point.
you see, there's a well, you see, there's
Granted, nothing was ever confirmed to me, but there were suspicions about some stuff.
okay, so I think it's best to maybe I don't know, clear the air maybe. Well,
Yeah, I think so.
about yeah. So you see, I got blooded out by the clowns. They beat the living crap out of me, and I blamed it on the Dark Smiley. And I didn't. I still don't know who the Dark Smiley is. So, I just kind of blamed it on them. And I BS'd my way out of that situation big time, and I think the cops caught it. But you know, either way, I got hurt, and I was afraid of the clowns getting retribution on me. They, because if I told the cops, hey, the clowns did it, then you know, it's on site. You know, I don't
Sounds
wanna
like
do
it.
that. I don't want to have like 100 clowns like beating me up again, man. How many clowns are there now? Have they been multiplying like rabbits?
Oh, they're
There was, like,
everywhere,
Chatterbox and a
Ian.
couple.
Those clowns, they be everywhere.
I remember there was like 5 clowns, then I got beat up by like 10 clowns, and there's probably like 100 now.
This is a clown state now.
I guess it is. Well,
You never know when one might come up behind you, you know? Or honestly, it'll probably just come right to your face, you know? It's possible too.
well, good thing I didn't, you know, rat them out. Rat them out.
Focus, Ian. There you go. Okay, so basically you're mostly as in the dark as I am about some of this stuff. Other than, I guess, a name Al.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know their real name, and who knows? They may have been a Starkweather.
I suppose that remains to be seen. All I know is that in a week, everything will change.
Seems to be.
Perhaps when everything comes to pass, and our jobs are concluded with whoever these people are, we can meet again here in LS. Presuming we don't cross paths there.
I mean, when I'm there, I'll be changing my look around. So even if you did see me you know,
Same.
I'm usually good with disguises, so, you know, a different name, different, you know, disguise, but, you know, if I do come back to the state of San Andreas, I feel like maybe I won't even be Ian Moon. We'll see if I can get myself into their system. If not, then hey, Ian Moon's back. You know?
Yeah, of course.
They increased the security before I came here, so I just.
Of course. You know me, though. If I find my way back here, you know I'm gonna flaunt my name.
Well, yeah.
You know, narcissist and everything.
You know, I kind of expect it, but at the same time, that could make a few people, you know, a little uncomfortable.
I know!
You're on the streets, you know?
Yeah, I know!
That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think the main thing I take out of this job is the fun I'll see other people having when they get out. You know, whether they reoffend or not is up to them, but
of course.
I'm sure you'll be squeaky clean, right?
I mean, squeaky clean as I can be. Who knows? Maybe I'll just start robbing banks. They don't put you in jail forever for robbing banks now, do they?
I'll have to see if they, I'll keep an eye on their penal code.
Yeah, you do that.
As long as there's no life in prison for robbing a bank, I think you should be fine.
Of course.
If you need someone to help you rob a bank, I have ideas.
Oh, okay. I'll look you up then.
I definitely have ideas.
I bet you have ideas. Totally not a hacker.
I'm not a hacker. I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Totally not a hacker.
Totally not. Alright, well, if that is the case, if that is your path, and this is my path, then I suppose we'll see what happens once once the clock strikes 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I just hope I'm making Mom proud with this.
Oh, you are. She knows that you're on the right path.
Yeah, I only felt comfortable leaving the house because she wasn't there anymore, you know? I've been seeing her everywhere, so it's been nice not to see her in every corner, you know? I'm
Make Mommy
keep looking at the
proud,
corners
Mr.
and-
Moon.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm looking at the corners trying to see if she's there. She's not. I think she might have been, you know, mad at me for not embracing who I am more. So, you know, I'm putting myself out there, and I think she's.
Jeremy.
Oh.
Hi.
Is that
Hello
Jeremy?
Where is everyone?
Oh, they are not awake, a lot of them, you know?
I keep waking up and I see no one.
Yeah, that happens. Fuck, now that you're here, though, I might need to talk to you about something.
What?
I'll talk to you maybe once I'm done conversating with this individual.
Okay, I'll be around.
Ken?
Yes?
Am I allowed to call you Ken?
You may.
My, well, I don't know how to say this, my mom, she, you know, she points a lot, and she, she's not here now, good, she told me to I made this, she told me to make it, but it's don't tell anyone I have one.
Okay. I won't.
It's not for like anything bad. I don't think, right? But maybe, you know, yeah, if you ever lose yours, when you get out of here, maybe, you know, give it to you.
Please do.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Good.
So, for my, like, fake therapy stuff, I had to learn to, like, recognize, like, when you need to, like, self-care a little bit. I think I need to, I need to self-care right now.
Yeah, you should self-care.
I'm hungry.
You are hungry.
And I got hit by a snowball, and my clothes
Ken,
are all
love you.
ruined.
Gotta go.
All right. You have a good one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she was out there.
Yeah, she was out there the whole time.
Yep. That's loyalty you can't buy.
Certainly. You think she's gonna wait for you to come back out here?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. I look forward to that. I'm gonna go eat. And I have to go see a doctor about this snowball.
I know.
And I feel like
He probably wasn't gonna have you stab him though,
hurt, but you know,
because he's kind of important actually, as it's been
you never
revealed.
know, like snowballs sometimes they're cold. I need help.
Oh, you're just fine, Ian. I like you just the way you are. Good luck with the new job.
Thank you. I'll keep this this thing safe with me, the thing that I don't have. And when you get out, and if you lost your own, it's yours. Okay.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
See you, Ari. Thanks for coming around. Looks like Onx is finally launched. Find Jeremy, but I also kind of want to call Anita if she's like.
We ripping lads this weekend? No doubt.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, Kenneth.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm actually doing pretty well, honestly. Honestly, a lot better than probably the best I've felt in a very long time.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. I was not expecting to hear from you, to be honest.
I wasn't expecting to hear from me either. It's crazy. How have you been holding up?
Been okay. I mean, it's been, cop's life is always ups and downs, to be honest.
Of course. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I should ask that to you, how you've been holding up.
I mean, I've been in the North Yard for a while, just kind of been stretching my legs out there and just kind of, I don't know, seeing the world from a different perspective, so to speak. I don't know, it's pretty nice up there in North Yard. You should check it out sometime if you ever, like, I don't know, get thrown in prison or something for some reason.
Oh, I really hope not. I don't.
I mean, do you have any bodies? Do you have any bodies in the closet somewhere? No?
Sorry, Fitzpatrick, were you giving me money? Sorry,
Wait,
sorry, Fitzpatrick. Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry.
you guys get money?
I just got money while we're in this.
Oh shit! Okay, well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Is there a wedding going on out there? Did somebody get married?
Yes, yeah. Fitzpatrick got married.
Did she get married to Birch?
I don't think so. I think it was Murphy Braun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Well, send my congrats, I guess, to Siobhan.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Hey, Fitzpatrick, Kenneth Jesperson sends his regards. Congratulations for the wedding.
Yeah. I'm sure she's happy to hear from me.
She said, "Please don't kill anyone and thank you."
You're welcome. And okay. Anyway, here's a theoretical scenario. Let's say that I were to actually get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where do we lie?
Me and you?
Yes.
Are you really reformed?
Well, let's not even put that into the equation. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, whether a judge declares it or not, let's just say that we have, a judge who's just, just decides that they want to let me out,
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that happens, regardless of whether I've shown reformation or not.
Mm-hmm.
Where would we lie? What would you do day one? Would you immediately start staking my place out?
I wouldn't know. Listen, unless you were to give me a reason to think that you'd be back in this type of life, I wouldn't take you out from day one or anything like that.
Are you sure? Is that... obviously you wouldn't tell me that. You're not going to tell me that you're going to stake me out. I know this. You say, "Oh, I'm definitely not going to stake you out," wink, wink. Okay, well, since you're definitely not going to stake me out, I'll definitely not stalk you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll definitely, Actually, to be honest,
I don't think you ever... maybe you did, I just don't know.
Well, I kind of had other people do a lot of that shit, to be honest.
That is true. Funny enough, I don't know if you know, but Ian is around right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Funny that. Fucking crazy guy. I don't know.
Kind of awkward of you calling someone else crazy, but okay.
I suppose it is a little awkward. Listen, I've always been a high-functioning psychopath,
High-functional psychopath.
High-functional. Actually, I think the proper term is social, anxiety or something like that. I'm not exactly... I don't think I'm using proper term, but it's more appropriate to use those terms than psychopath or sociopath. I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Okay, listen. I want to...
Listening.
If we were to theoretically meet again...
Mm-hmm.
I hope that it's under better circumstances. I hope that we can be friends. Maybe... you scratch my back, I scratch your back. I've offered you this before, and you've never really taken me up on it, but
That is true. I remember you offering that and so on. It was something that I discussed with others within within SU at the time, and it wasn't something that people do wanted to embrace and so on, so that's why.
Of course, but I'm just saying that, if I have something, I'm willing to give it to you.
What? Sorry, can you repeat that again?
I said... if I have something, I'm willing to give it to you.
Okay.
And I suppose we'll just kind of leave it at that, but, this is all hypothetical. Theoretically speaking, if I were to get out of here.
I'm more than happy to start things in a neutral path if that was to happen, for sure. I have no ill towards you.
No ill towards me.
And
that didn't sound like that during my parole hearing. That's because those are all so fake. They're fake, Anita. It's all so fake.
You just have to say whatever you need to say to keep the bad guy away, and the bad guy has to say whatever he needs to say to get out. Isn't that right? That's what this is, isn't it? Are you... Got your tongue?
Listen, yeah, kinda. Listen, I wouldn't say they're fake and so on, right? But you can't expect me to go to court and talk good about whatever you did when I know all of the back end of what you did and more.
Yeah, but how can you have no ill will towards me, though, if you
I mean, you've never...
ill will towards me?
I mean, you've never done anything that directly, like,
wait, so you're
targeted or hurt me or anything like that. So that's why I'm saying, like, if that is to happen or so on, I'm willing to start in neutral terms and so on. I don't know if the word friends is, that's I don't know
have to
about
be
that.
Friends, but I mean, I don't know. We could enjoy a nice Shrugway together. Oh, Shrugway. God damn it. God damn it. Joseph really ruined Shrugway that day. God damn it, Joseph.
Oh God. I would say neutral terms are the best.
Neutral terms are the best?
Neutral terms could be a good starting point.
Good starting point? Okay. I can accept that.
Yeah. Okay.
I
have someone really asking for my attention right now.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hold you any longer, but theoretically speaking, I walk out of this place. It's a new day. It'll be a new day dawning, Anita, and I look forward to it. Theoretically.
Well, let's see if that ever happens. You never know till tomorrow, though.
Never know till tomorrow.
But you should be willing to request parole eventually, right?
Of course.
You should probably already can, right?
I can. I can request parole. Yeah, I can request some parole. It's great.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
And, neutral terms can be the starting point.
Neutral terms. Understood.
Okay. All right.
All right, Anita. You have a good day.
You too, Kenneth.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Where are you, shoe man? Oh, he's not even awake. Fuck.
Get the fuck out of here! Man, fuck this shit, fam.
No, I guess I'm not talking to Jeremy then. Of course, there was Twitter stuff.
I ain't with this shit.
Fucking Nadia Valentine. That's what she was reacting to. I wish I could just twat and be like, discussing business, yo.
The fuck?
Have you seen that whip on fame or shame? What a joke!
Ooh. All right. Well. Is that what that was? Is that... Ow! Is that what that fucking was the whole time? Is that what that was the whole time? There was fucking shoes that were literally flying into the yard. I was having a phone call.
With Anita?
The fuck? You with her?
No.
Jesus Christ. You were
I
fucking...
just paid attention to Twatter.
Well, there was yeah, I saw that. That's why she was all, like, just so distracted. By the way, who is that?
Who?
Nadia. Interesting. Anyway,
well, actually I do, but I'm not telling you.
Of course. Naturally. Wait, what are you up to?
I saw a certain name on Twitter, and I was like, I wonder.
Oh, hey. Holy crap!
What?
Is that... Oh, never mind. I thought that was Amelia for a second. Was it Amelia? Maybe? I don't know. I see. So you just figured you'd come out here and visit your quote-unquote absentee dad or whatever?
Yeah, something like that. And bark at you.
Yeah, why you always gotta come out here and start barking at me, you know? It's unflattering.
Really?
Yeah. Holy shit, is that thunder?
Sound like it.
Huh. I also heard that Siobhan just got married to somebody. Who did she get married to? She got married to, like, Murphy Braun?
Yep.
Huh.
He said they're just the perfect amount of toxic to each other.
Congratulations, streamers all around. So, Kieran, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
A weird question to ask.
I know, isn't? I'm just asking, you know, like
Kenneth?
it's like a job interview.
You're
What
still
the?
alive?
Holy shit! You're here, and yes, I am still alive. Hello.
Hi, I would be here for longer, but they're stupid and didn't run the DNA from a tongue and stuff in my pocket. So.
Oh shit!
I'm here for a couple 100 months.
A couple 100 months?
Yeah.
That's a lot of months.
Well, that's from 2 warrants and shooting down like 9 cops.
Well, there you go. That's you know, that'll do it. That'll do it. Ah, okay. Shit. What was my question? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Yeah, kind of a weird question to ask.
I'm just curious, you know? Like, pretend this is like a job interview, you know, and I'm interviewing you for a new position.
What are you getting at?
I'm just asking a question, you know? Like, you know, do you think that you'd be... Okay, in 5 years' time, do you see yourself still living?
I just... What? Excuse me?
Like, I'm just asking, do you intend to still be alive in 5 years?
Oh my god, you want to murder me, don't you?
No, I'm not gonna murder you.
No, I'm glad I hit you with the fucking shoe.
That hurt. That really hurt.
Good. You know how many shoes I wasted on you?
You threw like how many? You threw like 20 shoes or some shit. I don't even know.
Wasn't nearly.
Like literally, I was in the yard over there, right? And I was on my phone call, and there were shoes that were actually coming next to me. I thought it was from a prisoner.
Wait, they were actually going over?
Yeah, they were coming really fucking far. You have a really fucking strong arm.
Well, they were mostly getting onto the roof of the cafeteria, but apparently they were bouncing.
Yeah, they were ricocheting off of the fucking cafeteria and next to the phone booth. The third phone booth, like the furthest one away from the fucking kitchen. Yeah, that's how fucking crazy ricochet bullshit, you know?
Hey, can you do me a favor and check the register real fast to see if there's a Sean in here?
Sean... no, it's you two and Benny Razor.
Okay, bye.
Huh. Okay, so you intend to be alive in 5 years?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to get, you know, straight answers out of you, you know? I'm just wondering, you know?
Yeah, but that's a weird question to ask. Also...
What?
I think... Did I actually... I've unlocked the secret.
Wait, what secret? Oh.
You just see how I didn't have to jump 500 times to get up here?
I mean, yeah, it usually takes quite a bit to jump up there, for damn sure.
Hey, you just gotta look at things differently.
Yeah, you gotta look at things differently.
Use those eyes of yours.
Yeah, you gotta use those damn eyes.
Don't lose your eyes. That'd be gross.
What, you got something against blind people? The fuck?
No, but the process of eyes getting lost tends to not be pleasant.
I know. I've seen it. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
that's what I'm saying.
You know, let's propose a theoretical scenario here, Karen. Let's say that I actually did get granted parole and was let out of here.
I would be watching you like a hawk.
Would you now?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you already said it. You know, there's no takesy-backsies.
I mean, it depends on how concerned I am about you fucking with things that I don't want you fucking with.
Well, you know. For the sake of argument, let's say that I got out of here and I had no limitations.
Honestly, as long as you don't fuck around with anything in my life, I don't care.
Alright.
That does include my dog's vets, though.
Wait, your dog's what's?
Vets. They're veterinarians.
Oh. I mean, hey, listen, I don't got any problems with no fucking vets.
That was a...
All right.
Hell, I kind of want a dog, damn it.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have stalked and gone after one of the most prominent vets in the city.
Wait, did I?
Well, I mean, she probably wasn't at the time, but she now.
Oh, okay, well.
Especially considering she was with Tessa at the time, you know. Ranger. I think she's Cape Morton now. I don't know.
Yeah, she is.
But who knows? Maybe in 5 years, none of that matters.
Perhaps.
What kind of dog would you want?
A poodle. The most deadly breed of dog. You know? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm calling someone because I need food.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I'm calling the CEO of Burger Shot.
Oh, yeah?
He might be dead, though. He's not answering.
Oh, you just assume he's dead? Because he's not answering, he must be dead?
I mean, considering who it is, yeah.
You mean you expect that the CEO of Burger Shot's just dead? Just, you know, just cuz?
Okay, to put it this way, to put it another way, he's also the vice president of the club.
I see.
And the father of Bringle Dingus.
There was a dingus in here earlier, I think. A dungus, damas, dumas, dama.
That's not Bringle.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, Bringle is also very easy to remember because, you know. Okay, Idol's not answering either.
So was everybody in your club dead?
Knowing my luck, they might be.
Were you the sole survivor? So wait, you throwing shoes at
Idol
me?
Not answering the phone.
You throwing
They fall
shoes? You throwing shoes at me may have saved your life.
Yeah. Any chance you could run up to the prison with some food? I'm hungry. I know where's.
Well, lucky you. We don't even really have any fucking food here right now.
Well, you wouldn't be able to bring food out anyway. You're in prison.
I know. I'm just saying that we don't even have food at all.
Sucks to suck, bro. Okay. No worries. I'm sure I'll survive for a while still. Thanks.
Wow, did she like say no and shit?
Yeah, that would be amazing, and I would be very appreciative. Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll see you when I see ya. Thank you. Bye. What are your thoughts on warm cereal?
Warm cereal? I mean, that's like soup.
No, not soup. Cereal that is warm. Like
it might as well be soup.
You heat up your Cheerios.
Heating up your Cheerios? Is there milk in it?
Yeah.
I mean, at first I thought it sounded kind of weird, but now that I think about it, it actually might add something to it. It might actually add something to the flavor. It might actually be kind of interesting. Heating up the Cheerios with nice warm milk. I mean...
I don't know what to say right now.
What? You think that's weird?
You know who I just asked somebody about the whole warm cereal thing, and they seemed not opposed to the idea. So you have another fan.
I mean, I don't know. It sounds like it could be interesting.
It's your favorite serial killer.
Oh God, who is that? Is that fucking Balto?
I'm talking to Anita. It's Smiley.
Oh.
The main one.
So you were with her earlier.
Yeah.
Having like a ride along or something?
Yeah. I don't know what to think about him. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm up here. Yeah. I wanted to see what was going on. If there's anything interesting, I'll let you know, but it's kind of...
If there's anything interesting? What the fuck does that
Apparently
mean?
he wants to adopt a poodle someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I bet he would have one of those dumb haircuts too, like the fancy poodle cuts and stuff. This guy's
Be the
so
most
fucking cringe.
This
Anyway,
fucking be the most stylish poodle
talk
in
to you
fucking
later, bye.
LS, yo.
No, I literally just said that to her because, she was swatting about warm cereal, so I was like, I wonder what you would say about warm cereal. And then you're like, maybe it would be fine. And I was like, oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound offensive to me. I mean, I don't know.
But it's gonna get soggy, though.
Well,
it's gonna be soggy mush.
I mean, I don't know. Is the soggy
and warm
soggy cereal is actually probably okay in my opinion. I don't know. It's kind of
oh my god,
kind of goodish, right? Nice soggy, melted, cereal. It's kind of like all that sugary goodness, dissolved into pure sugar and deliciousness. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. You're just asking me a question. I'm giving you an answer.
Pineapple on pizza.
Okay, that's where we kind of draw the line.
Good. You're not completely, horrible.
Though I will take anchovies.
Ugh. I guess to be fair, you did have a long stretch of time where you had to just get whatever you could.
Mm-hmm. What, are you implying that anchovies are like garbage?
All seafood to me is garbage.
It's like I'm pulling some, fish out of the trash or something, just to scavenge for food,
I mean, you have pulled food out of the trash before.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that was gosh. That was a long fucking time ago. Long fucking time ago.
Oh, there's a couple more people awake now.
Yeah, it sounds like there was a whole fucking thing that went down.
Yeah, I couldn't understand a word she was saying.
Yeah, she's got a lot. There was apparently, it sounded like there was shooting some cops and shit, like 9 cops and shit, and hundreds of months.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the whole gang is being sent in.
That's a lot of thunder.
Sounds like a hell of a storm.
Yep.
Kieran, I think the future's bright, honestly, for the city of LS.
You're planning something, aren't you?
Wait, what?
What? I don't say anything.
Oh, okay. Thought you said something, but, I must have just misheard you.
Well, you know how it is, old man. You start losing the senses, the ears start to go, you start hearing things that aren't actually being said.
I guess.
Even though I'm not really.
Wait, what?
What? You know that I'm older than you.
Oh, yeah, you are. God damn. So old.
Well, yeah, well, I'm finally hitting puberty, so maybe I'll actually look old for once.
Maybe.
Does my voice sound any deeper?
A little bit. Finally growing into your own.
Yeah, about 20 years late.
Well, better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. Anything interesting from Ian?
Nah, just fucking, I don't know, a bit of a... I think he's kind of lost his mind a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if he even knows up from sideways.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would recommend staying away from him, you know.
Oh man, I was just about to go invite him into the Neon Tigers. Sarcasm, 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 sarcasm.
Here's another theoretical question. Let's say I ended up joining the Neon Tigers. What would you think about that?
I mean,
Yeah, speechless, right? Speechless about, you know, just the pure straight skill. You know, fucking. What's your express? What? Do you guys have like a saying or something?
Pee pee poo poo.
Wait, what?
Peepus poopus, actually.
Peepus poopus?
Yeah. Instead of pee pee poo poo, it's peepus poopus.
Peepus poopus. Cuh.
Honestly, I can't believe I was saying this, but it could work.
Really?
But I mean, that's kind of, it's not really my call. You have to, you know, get a majority vote from the club and shit like
Oh,
that.
I've definitely failed that one. I'm not even saying that I would have any interest. I'm just saying theoretically speaking, because you know me. I'm not really a gang person or a club person. My apologies.
Is this that? So what's up with all the theoretical questions?
Well, I'm just proposing questions. You know, questions that should have some answers. Looks like your delivery is here.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you, Maxwell.
Enjoy the food.
Have you met my
I think he's gone. Oh no, he's here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Hmm? Wait.
Have you met Smiley?
Only in court hearings. I've seen him.
Wait, we were at one of my court hearings?
Oh yeah, because Idol was there, and
Oh right, yes. Yeah, it was
so bad.
Maxwell good lunes.
Oh, and I got Idol too.
So are you like, I don't know, are you a badass mofo?
He's a vampire.
You're a vampire?
I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire.
Hey, it's not October anymore. No vampires!
I am not a vampire. But also, no, I'm not one of those gang bangers, but I will skin a bitch if they touch the people I care about.
Only reasonable.
I see.
Otherwise, no.
I think
I
most
actually
of us would.
don't do any crime. at all.
Like a clean
last-
face?
I guess maybe.
I mean, half the club doesn't do crime.
Well, what do you
Yeah,
do
what
then?
does it
We're not
say?
We do dumb shit.
Everybody does dumb shit, though.
I mean,
We
there's
do the
other
rapes.
things we do, but I'm definitely not just disclosing
He is
that
rape
with somebody
cat.
I do not care.
He does do like he's in charge of like fancy events and stuff, or like I
Yeah,
don't know.
we do like raves and parties and stuff like that.
I see.
Yeah.
They like, rockin' potties, the biggest potties in town.
Rave.
Glow
Rave
sticks,
parties mostly.
glow sticks, just like electronic
Electronic
music,
dance music, yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Oh, shit. I'm enticed already.
Well,
Are you feeling okay?
I smile.
I'm just chipper, Kieran. I'm just chipper, Instead of feeling miserable and, annoyed and pissed off and just generally just... Anyway, I'm actually quite good, I'm good.
Yeah, just asking about 5-year plans and weird shit like that, and talking about how you want a poodle.
I'm optimistic about, my chances at my next parole hearing. Let's say that.
Did you get a new psych or something? New therapist?
You could say that.
Ursula doesn't count.
That's not Ursula. As much as I wish it would count, So what did you guys think of that parole hearing? Pretty fucked up shit, right?
It's been a long ass time.
It has been.
Was that the one where even... Wait, which one was the one that even Kiki spoke out?
That was the one from... It was like 3 months ago.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
The furry doctor had to read a lot of things.
Yeah, you had to read like at least two people's
I still claim
statements.
that title proudly, thank you.
You're the best furry doctor.
Thank you.
I think you read out like 2 people's statements because they like weren't there.
I think it was 3.
Was it 3?
It was 2 statements and like a third thing. Don't remember.
One of the
exactly
statements
what.
though was actually pro me though, I think, too, if I recall. Like there was 2 anti-me's and then there was 1 pro me, if I'm not mistaken.
At the very least, it was like, I don't know, glibly less negative than anything else I had to read that day.
Yeah, that shit is so like, oh man, it's just so, oh god, never have a parole hearing, because it's so like, it's miserable. It's a miserable time.
Also, I won't ever have to. I'm adorable.
Well, I mean, hey, you kill anybody lately? Because it's the adorable ones that tend to kill a lot of people.
Aww. As if I would tell you if I did.
But you're not
So you
adorable.
Well, there's some people who think I'm pretty adorable.
I'm casually accused of being a cannibal by my friends.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, it's because you ate Pringle's soul.
Well, eating...
Yeah, I did that.
I mean, eating a soul is not exactly the same as cannibalism. I mean, that's
I
just,
know, right?
like-
They're just conflating
she's
it,
just
though.
She's just biting her time till she can eat the rest of him.
So wait, if you've eaten his soul, does that mean he's like now soulless and he's like Sam Winchester? From season 6 of Supernatural?
I never watched Supernatural.
Oh, goddamn. You should watch Supernatural. There's like only 15 seasons.
I mean, with the way I consume media, I could probably blow through that easy. I'm not concerned about that part.
Okay, well, 15 seasons, like 24 episodes a season, none of that 8-episode bullshit.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
all
that's
like
a good
an
thing, then.
hour or something.
Yeah, and an hour long, back in the, like that's like old days TV right there.
I mean, that's something I could sink my teeth into then. Like, 24 episodes a season, yeah, I could actually fucking rock that. I've been meaning to get into another series lately, actually.
Well, I would recommend.
I'll put it on the list.
So wait, what do you two do then? So you're like allegedly a clean face, and then you're like, I don't know, possibly a cannibal?
But I also do a lot of, a lot of PR work, networking in general. Just,
She's the secretary of the Neon Tigers.
I am.
I see. Is
If we need someone gentle, I get someone gentle. If we need someone scary, I get someone scary.
Is that why Cross had you, like, be the designated reader or something? Because, because you're, like, a secretary?
Was I even secretary at the time? I think it's because I'm, like, astute, proper. I like reading. And I'm just eager to help in most situations.
Well, that's lovely.
I do like helping.
I like helping, too.
Do you?
Yeah. Everybody has their own little way of helping, you know?
He's not very good at it, but he tries.
Is that so?
It usually makes people's lives worse in the process, but he's trying.
Yeah, points for trying, you know?
He's only, scarred a few dozen people in the city for life.
Yeah, I count that as a bad thing because I had to deal with all the people he...
Really? You had to... Wait, hold the phone.
I was a doctor.
You were a doctor?
Yes, for 2 years, and I had a lot of patients.
Wait a minute!
Suffering.
Wait, Maxwell?
Yes.
I know you.
Mm-hmm.
You conducted the fucking thing that, determined... So I had a sister, a half-sister. You're the one who, took our DNA and determined that.
Huh.
Shit, I didn't even realize that was...
Yep.
I barely recognized you.
Yeah, I had red hair back then and looked a lot different. Less scars and everything.
Yeah, you definitely seemed like you've seen some shit in the last, 3 fucking years.
Yeah, no, I got my eye stabbed out, then shot into that empty eye socket, burned alive, and lit on fire.
Wait, all at the same time?
No, different.
Separate
okay.
incidents.
I thought it was just that's definitely some overkill right there.
No,
and it still didn't kill him.
All I ever did was, put a knife into people's back and then carve into their backs. That's all I really did. I never burned anybody. I fucking shot people in the sockets.
It's
not great,
psychological torture.
It's the psychological
okay, come on, dude. I can remember the fucking shit you did to me.
Yeah, I kind of don't have one of those little magic, eraser markers. The ones that, you do to just kind of make people just forget, oh, I don't remember any of that, I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna remember it,
Are you suggesting a lobotomy?
Well...
That's Seb's thing.
Which also still wouldn't exactly work, would it?
Wouldn't say that what happened was a lobotomy. That's maybe a little... That's a little bit... what I did kind of involved enabling the individual to maintain a semblance of free will. I mean, even though, technically speaking, yes, he was a quote-unquote thrall, he had his own mind and his own opinions.
And how did that work out for you?
Well, you told me to fucking release you, so I did.
Are we studying a rat in a cage right now?
Wait, it makes me think of a lyric to a song.
Despite all my rage,
I'm still just a rat in a cage.
It is a good song.
It is a good song. fucking repetitive as fuck, but, you know.
Sometimes you just need that.
Definitive 90s. Anyway,
Grungy.
hell yeah. You know, a lot of people, they equate the grunge era to Nirvana. I actually think that the grunge music did not. It actually was started by the Pixies, I think, back in like 87 or some shit.
Wouldn't disagree. Grunge did actually get like a earlier start than most people think. 90s just when it boomed more like publicly, more popular.
Well, Nirvana definitely made it, you know, popular.
Certainly did. And
I mean, I take nothing away from Cobain and company.
Yeah.
But,
Oh,
you know,
have you ever heard Possum Kingdom by
Yes.
the Toadies?
It's one of my favorite songs ever.
It's one of my favorite songs ever.
I also like one of their other songs, Burn. That's also a pretty incredible song.
Hell yeah.
I know things about entertainment. It was kind of my job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can tell you some of my
I can
fucking
appreciate that.
obsessions.
Hyperfixations?
I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned any of my obsessions.
Oh, you mean like Dragon Ball?
I knew. Yep. I knew that was coming.
Shrugway?
Oh, specifically Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z?
No. When I say Dragon Ball, I mean the whole thing. Like
all the whole thing?
Yeah.
Even like including current.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right then.
I mean,
All-consuming.
I'm of the dislike of GT camp, but I'm of the I loved Super camp. So you know,
No, I absolutely feel you on that. But you know, the media exists. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. The fucking going? What's going? There's actually a storm in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
We've had like 3 of these recently.
Really?
Yeah, usually like precedes snow.
Well,
Is
yeah,
also
that's what I'm
a thing?
saying. It was snowing a bunch, and now it's thundering.
It'll do that.
This is a weird place.
You're saying that now?
I know, right? You think I'd, after fucking 4 years or whatever, I would have finally come down to that conclusion,
Plus, like the 500 that you.
Yeah, plus that too.
Like, what is the
And the
actual
fact
weirdest
that,
thing
like-
you've seen?
What is the weirdest thing I've seen in this city? It's hard to define because there's a lot of shit. It's hard to kind of think about a lot of these things because there's always shit happening all the time. But I mean,
true.
I mean, a lot of the weird shit that happened, a lot of that shit. I mean, I did a lot of weird shit, so it's hard for me to be the judge.
Thing you've seen?
I might be the weird thing that people have seen. Though I like to consider myself a little bit more, down to earth,
No one's really sane, so I don't know what that accounts for.
I mean, yeah, true. Nobody is really, fucking... In this city, nobody's really truly sane, so it's hard to tell the difference between sanity and sanity. And
Guys, I kind of dig it. I kind of want to poke him with a stick.
well, I mean, hey, you can try, but this glass is pretty, I don't know, it's bulletproof.
I did hit him with a shoe earlier.
You did hit me with a
Nice.
shoe. That was pretty fucking wild.
I'm
It was the
fascinated
last
by
one,
how you might
too.
react to things. I'm not low-key suggesting human testing. Do not worry.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Eh?
Huh?
It's a
Also,
date.
that's not a bad idea.
It's a date.
She's married.
I don't
I'm
mean
ready
that.
to
I don't mean that
backslap.
kind of date.
Oh.
Are you attracting another weirdo? Is that what's happening right now?
I'm sorry.
Not a weirdo.
Oh no, she has
I
an
don't think
English.
you can
I'm not a
connection.
weirdo.
No,
I don't think you can say
that's-
that.
Kind of cringe, bro.
I actually do attract weirdos. He is That is the point he was making.
It's the second serial
Who was the
murder.
first?
What was his name again?
Well, Ivan.
Yeah, no, not Ivan, not that guy. The other one. The
Mm,
one who gets people into the back of that truck and shows them videos.
oh,
of the one who threw-
Richard.
Yeah, Richard. That's
Richard? The
There you
fuck?
go.
Yeah.
Just
Richard
Richard?
Wood cute.
Oh, he's a serial killer?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he was a serial stalker and attempted murderer. He stalked women and threw them off balconies after he.
specifically women.
Yeah.
Did he have glasses? Did he have a Jeffrey Dahmer look?
Yes,
Yeah, I met that guy.
like a bowler hat.
I don't know if he had a bowler hat on, but
He doesn't always have the hat on, but
he was here in jail because he was stalking somebody. I think it was what's
not
her name?
surprising.
It was oh shit, what was her name? Fucking
Kiki?
Hannah Baker's sister.
Yeah.
Brooklyn?
Yeah.
I think it was a lot of people he stalked.
Yeah, I met that guy. You know, he was
Oh, that reminds me. Guess who else is
he was a
back around?
follower. He wasn't a leader. Who? Wait, what?
Delman's back around.
I have heard that. Yes.
Oh, of course you have.
Have
I
you
feel
spoken
like
to him?
4 former or current serial killers talk on Twitter at the same time.
I sold
and it
him
was kind
pizza
of
at
amazing.
Malvini's.
I'd join in the discourse, but if I did that, then, you know, people
You'd
would
lose
ask
your phone?
questions. I mean, yeah.
You're not supposed to.
Use a phone.
No, of course not.
Yeah, he totally doesn't have a phone.
I totally don't see everybody talking on Twitter without them even knowing it. Anyway,
99% people have a phone in there. It's
I mean, yeah, literally. Okay, listen, let me tell you something.
If
Like,
he's been in there for so long,
Yeah.
it'd be surprising if he didn't have one. Honestly,
listen, there are
Actually,
people.
yeah, fair point.
There are people that come in here and they immediately get a phone somehow. I like immediately, and I'm talking about temps.
I mean, maybe they had a phone that was still left there from last time.
I mean, I
They don't
suppose.
really check the bunks, do they?
Well, I mean, they could. I guess they could have saved one.
Did
You
they
know,
keep
if
the
you
mask
guys
in
should
there,
try it.
though?
You should try prison one day. Wait, what was that?
Yeah,
Did they keep the mask in there though?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I don't know if that's an of course.
What do you mean?
Well, why would it be an of course?
It's my mask. Why would I not have it?
You know, I cannot properly articulate the point I want to make here, so I'm going to take drugs.
I mean, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
Wow, that must be why I do so many fucking drugs.
What kind of drugs do you do?
Whatever I have.
Did you change your hairstyle?
A little bit. This is just the.
Looks nice. Yeah, the little red streaks.
Oh, thank you. I mean, this is a look for like one of the raves a while ago.
Your hair kind of reminds me of a friend of mine.
Oh?
Yes.
Who?
Her name's Honey.
you don't say Betty.
I almost did.
I'm gonna tell him.
Honey.
I'm telling on you.
Tell away, I guess. You know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll be very high in like 5 minutes.
Actually, I'm telling her.
Wait, what?
You just gotta tell everybody everything, don't you, Kieran?
Only when it's funny.
I see.
Valid.
Oh yeah, Kenneth has some interesting views on warm cereal.
I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting. I don't know. I mean,
You warm it up into the microwave, and you know, for like a minute, maybe less, and, you know, the milk would probably be nice and warm, and the sugary.
Isn't that just oatmeal?
Yeah, essentially, I think it just it becomes some form of oatmeal. I mean, oatmeal is not bad, so.
Yeah, but that's oatmeal. We're talking about like Frosted Flakes.
Yeah, but if Frosted Flakes becomes oatmeal, then it's improves as far as I'm concerned. I don't see a downside here, per se. Maybe the soggy part, is.
Yeah, soggy's a clear detriment. Warm, not necessarily.
Maybe
exactly what I refer to you if I was about to twat out about you talking about microwaving a bowl of cereal.
Wait.
Oh, I already told Anita.
I must twat about this somehow.
What, does everybody have to twat about? Oh, the big bad Mr. Serial Killer guy. He likes warm cereal. Is this like a topic in the city right now? Is this like a huge thing?
No, not even remotely. Well, warm cereal, yes. Everything else, no.
I see.
Plus, Idol just likes twatting about things.
I do.
This would be one of the least sexual things she swatted today.
But since I don't have ammunition for the other thing, I twatted out balls.
Balls.
Uh-huh.
Of steel.
Indeed.
So
I kind of like you guys. You guys are cool.
Yeah, but that is like fitting for most of the tigers, I'd say.
Nice of you to say.
Also cool.
Music.
More people getting married.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's gotta get married.
Or died. That seems to be the only two things occurring lately.
There have been so many people dying lately. It's ridiculous.
Mostly dying, mostly getting married, or the occasional just moving away.
And yet I'm still alive. Anyway.
Well, kind of locked in there, and that kind of hard. I guess you could be.
I mean, you can get shivved and shit in here.
Yeah, true.
Or pummeled to death with shoes.
Imagine that. Imagine you threw a shoe at me and I died.
That's happened. I've seen it before.
Really?
After all that time, that would be quite ironic.
Yeah, that's the thing that kills me, is a fucking shoe.
Right? It's like slipping on a banana peel, breaking your neck.
Actually hilarious.
Getting out from death row or something.
Imagine if that was the sentence for death row. Like, a bunch of shoes. They throw a bunch of shoes at you instead of, like, shooting you.
It's a die by slapstick humor.
Yes. Eventually you'll die. Maybe it'll take some time, I think, but eventually.
Yeah, no, I'd watch an execution like that.
Oh, imagine if that's how they took out Jasper.
Yeah, they threw a bunch of shoes at him. And he just went like, ow, 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 like every single time, and it just kept going and going and going.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered.
What?
Bringo was like twatting out about words, edible hitting already. Wing people. Needed people to hype him up for
I can do that.
What the fuck? Something isn't right here. I can't hear anybody talking. If you're talking to me, I think I've gone insane. Let me.
serial killer.
Okay, I'm good.
No.
I'm good now. Something. Okay, listen.
You
Something.
already have one.
I saw some weird shit. Okay, listen. I saw some really weird shit just then.
Wait.
It's okay. Clearly the tackle fucked you up a bit. It's okay.
Well, not a serial killer per se, but it's something in that part.
Breathe.
That was fucking wild as fuck. I thought I was like free for a second.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, imagine that, you know? Imagine I just walked out of here, you know?
He's been doing this a lot today. He's like, hey, Kieran, what's your 5-year plan? Do you see yourself being alive in 5 years? Weirdo.
Well, this is LS. You never know what's going to happen in 5 years.
I do.
Wait, do you?
Based on a lot of acquired information, you can make some educated guesses. I'll at least be 80% right.
Are you like a prophet?
Nah. I might know one or two. But,
Do you know,
really
what's her
good
name?
guesser.
From the, Renee Vergara? Is that her name, Renee? Or is it...
Reyna.
Reyna.
You've had all this time. Learn people's names.
Hey, listen, it's been a while, okay?
He's an old man. He spends most of his time sleeping.
Ugh. Gotta catch up with my stories.
He's way past his bedtime right now.
I mean, sleeping is nice, so I get
Hey, listen, it's Saturday. You know, I'm all Gucci.
It's
Why would
Saturday.
that matter?
I'm
You're in
semi in the
prison.
mood to party.
Can I come with you and party?
You are in there.
So?
You should call Anita and be like, hey, you should let Ken out so he can go party.
So I can't have a pet serial killer.
Well, why not, you know? It's like a attack dog or something. I don't know.
Fine. God damn it.
I mean, I'm just entertaining the idea of
You're
having
just
him, like,
gonna
on a
do it
leash.
anyways. You're gonna do it anyways. Even if I say no, you're still gonna stick around, and then you're gonna text them, and then you're just gonna do it anyways.
I won't.
Wait, what is happening?
She wants a pet serial killer. She attracts the weird, and she thinks it's funny, until she gets stabbed. And then
Yeah, that'll usually happen, you know.
I won't do it then.
No, I mean, do what you want to do,
Max,
you know? You do you, boo-boo.
Don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad.
So sad.
I just don't want to skin people. If I can't.
Why
help
not?
it.
You're a vampire.
I am not a fucking vampire. I swear to God.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a vampire, you know? Vampires, you know, are sick, you know?
I swear to God, Kieran, I will strangle you in the fog.
Oh, shit.
He's threatening to use his fog powers against me. His vampiric fog powers.
I am.
I know you're not a vampire. It's okay, buddy.
Well, I mean, have you, like, given him, like, garlic or something?
I love garlic.
Or is it one of those
That
things...
doesn't mean a whole lot.
Is it one of those things, though, where you put the garlic up to your face and you're starting to sweat and you're like, I love garlic!
No, I have. Hold on. I have some roasted
I feel like it would
potatoes
be
with
more of
garlic.
a.
I'll eat them right now.
I feel like it would be more of a situation of like people who are lactose intolerant but still eat dairy.
So he's just gonna be shitting everywhere.
I'm not gonna be shitting everywhere.
He's not actually a vampire, but every time I say it, the way he dies a little inside is so funny.
You should find a clip on, like, YouTube or something of Nicolas Cage running about the place saying, I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire.
I know the exact reference you're making, and it's amazing. I'm gonna send him that.
Bye!
I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good one, Dr. Maxwell.
He will. I'm going with him.
Have a good one.
I'm probably gonna head
Idol.
out too. I think I'm gonna head out too.
You? Alright, Kieran. Good to see you. And,
I'll see you eventually.
yeah, I'll see you eventually, too, you know?
Try not to do anything dumb.
I won't.
You won't try? Okay.
Have a good one.
Hey, Kenneth.
You know, for a second there, I thought you knocked me into freedom. It was actually, like, crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was out for a minute, and I'm just like, and then I walked back into reality quite literally, and then suddenly,
I'm sorry.
suddenly everything became, like, bad again. Oh, damn.
I think I'm almost out, but it's so interesting to see you of all people here.
I know, right? Wait, did you say you shot up a bunch of fucking cops?
Yep.
Were you, like, robbing a place or some shit?
Nah, I can't really talk about it.
Oh, okay. I shat in the peas.
Alright, I have 2 minutes left. Or 2
Alright.
months left.
Work in the kitchen. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna go get out of my present fit, then I should be good to go.
Alright, over here.
A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. It's like Onyx has definitely, is definitely launched.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Kenneth.
Goodbye, Ophelia.
Sure, you'll get parole sometime soon.
Oh, I will. Maybe sooner rather than later.
Maybe.
Yeah, those conversations and visitation go so fucking long usually that the possibility of anybody waiting around, you know, is near zero. I know. I kind of like the group of people that have been selected though for this particular this thing that I have going, because I mean I'm just saying it creates connections and it enables, RP for the future, for 4.0. And I'm presuming it's going to go the way that it's been initially spoken of. The possibilities are interesting. Possibilities are kind of endless. Damn it. Balls. Real estate agents, you want to buy some houses during this last week of all times? I think I've gotten most of what I want done today. So yeah. Wait, did I put it away? Assuming the server is still up. Assuming the server is still up by, I don't know, whatever days are coming up here the next few days. I mean, I'll probably come around again just to kind of maybe give more information if I can give it, to Lloyd, if Lloyd is around. But I mean, I'm currently on peak season, so, this is not necessarily the best time for me to be around, honestly. But I wanted to come around because if fucking 4.0 is dropping literally next week, I kind of wanted to be around for it. So, yeah. So, I think I'm good for now. Actually, well, let me smoke this last cigarette. Just in case. You're welcome. Let me, see something here. I kind of wanted to, do a little dance. Kind of like I did in the old days.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Ni le bien qu'on m'a fait, ni le mal chagrins, mes plaisirs. Je n'ai plus besoin de balayer les amours avec leur trémolo, balayer pour toujours. Je repars à zéro. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien, ni le bien qu'on m'a fait, ni le mal, tout ça m'est bien égal. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien, car ma vie, car mes joies, aujourd'hui, ça commence avec toi.
See you again soon.
All right. It's been a while since I've done one of those things. I literally forgot the Sierra part of the whole fucking Cerberus code because I'm a potato. Ugh. Looking at the... I had to, like, look it up just to... Actually, someone in chat, I think it was Elsewhere, may have even reminded me. Anyway, peace out. I'm actually gonna maybe send it to somebody if they're actually around to be sent to. I might send it to Ari. Well, maybe Anita if she's still around, but it's kind of late, I think. There's a lot of people streaming right now. I wonder why. Oh, fuck. I don't think she's streaming anymore. Or is she? Or am I just missing her? Or is she actually not streaming anymore? It's kind of late, I think, where she is. I don't see her, so I'm guessing she's not. Alright, if that's the case, then,
Tell me.
I'm gonna send it to Ari. I immediately see Mike Block. Oh, shit. How do you use... fucking, how do you use Twitch? How does one use Twitch? They, like, changed the whole format here. Okay, I think I figured it out. Maybe. Alright, I found the raid thing finally. Okay. Alright, everybody. I'll be back probably at some point this week to kind of close out some loops. So yeah. If not, though, then, you know, whatever. I guess we'll just get going once 4.0 hits. If I'm able to get into the server and shit. But, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, peace out, everybody, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one.